There we go. Hooray. Blech. I am feeling pretty good. I'm getting back on that writing flow. It's very difficult. I think the toughest thing when it's like writing of any type, whether it's script writing, you know, you're writing for a script for a like an episode of something or a show or any form of writing, short fiction, long fiction. I'm writing a novel right now, and it's like the tough thing is getting into that flow state. It's a lot easier for me when I get music that fits the tone of what I'm writing. Emerald, yeah, first day, how's it going? But it's like writing down these things can be very difficult. Crooked, you got second. Holy crap. For like yesterday, first and second didn't get touched till 9 p.m. like halfway through stream. Today, immediately taken. We didn't even get past the first minute. This is excellent. Where am I? I was at Tartarus, that's right. I forgot and then I remembered. Julian, how's it going today? I have over 77k channel points. Holy crap. I don't know what you'll do with them, but one of these days I gotta come up with something that I feel like I have to come up with something to 167.2k in cow. Jeez. No idea to do with about 96k. I really need to find like, I feel like I need to find some things that you guys can put those points to. Cause it's like, I'm trying to figure out what, cause I've been looking at other streamers and it's like, what can I offer at this point for channel points that like, I have redemptions. I have the game redemptions. I have the Fox sound arts are popular. I guess the difficult thing is that I don't hear them, right? I guess that's the tough part is that like I never have the PC's audio hooked up to me. So I like unless I'm playing a game on PC, like unless I'm playing something that's on the PC, like Tales of the Abyss is on the PC technically. So I was able to hear my raid alert, but it means that if somebody's hoping that they'll like catch me off guard with a sound alert, I almost never hear it. Like it's like a 50-50 chance that I won't hear it with like any game. Which I guess is the difficult one. I guess if I don't know. All right, what's today? All right, so it's actually Christmas, not almost Christmas. Oh, that's right. We did the Christmas Tartarus trip. That's right. I feel like sound alerts would be the reasonable decision. I'm just not sure. The tough thing for me would be trying to decide what sounds to choose and which ones, like what sound alerts do I grab? Because I wouldn't want necessarily meme ones. It's like I'd want ones that relate to the games we've played, right? Like, if I wanted to grab something from way back when, I'd grab something from Pokemon Legends. And grab, like, the music, the, like, tense music before a battle. The dun-dun-dun-dun. Put yourself here so you remember to start in Tartarus. Oh, you're right, because we have to do... We have to train. We have some stuff we need to get done. That's right. No, you're right. Because I remember we got to learn about the end. And we got to learn about the ways that we're absolutely screwed in regards to the world, which kind of sucks. And we also learned a bunch of other things. We speedran. We now date. I finally romance arc succeeded with Mitsuru. I got mad at Kenji again. Ryoji's been gone. Elizabeth is still the best. Are there missing persons? There's missing persons, right? Yes, there's missing people. That's right. We also had missing persons we had to go find. Junpei matured. Junpei did it. Junpei had such a good arc. He's been the best boy. I am so happy for him. Like, I'm not happy about what happened to him, but I'm happy that he has grown into a more complete human being. Look how good this boy is. I'm sad that he is horribly underleveled, so I can't bring him with me right now. Yeah, because he is level 46. We do not have the means. However, he is very mature. I appreciate him greatly. Yes. Last time we had a lot of character stuff from us doing we did a lot of the social links last time. That was kind of the focus last time, with social links. We had some story stuff, but it was mostly us trying to do our best to kind of optimize our time, trying to get as many social links as we could worked on. There's a couple we really want to finish. Kamiki is one. We're almost done with Kamiki, I think. Yeah, we're almost done with Kamiki, right? Sorry, I'm gonna check the menu a bunch. Kamiki's the son. He's almost done, right? I missed him entirely. My bad. Yeah, rank 8. He's almost done. So we have like 2 more ranks and then he's done. We've been doing pretty good with everyone else. I think the only one we don't have is... we haven't really worked on Tanaka at all, and we have not worked on... We didn't talk to, this boy. What's his name? Haraga. Yeah, he's a nice enough guy. I've been kind of ignoring, Maya. Oh yeah, that's right. We also got a bunch of new persona. Namely, we got Masakato and Thanatos, so we are dripped out of our freaking minds. Which is very cool. Did we get anyone else super new? We have Abaddon. Worm. Satan. We do actually have Satan. Satan's pretty cool. He bought me a PS1. I don't know where that, I don't know what that bit is. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh boy. But yeah, I've been trying to think about new ways to improve stream and add to it. I guess sound alerts would be good. I think I'd add like, I feel like you heard it from Satan, comedy is over. Oh, I see. I didn't realize. Oops. Let's see. Do we have any, do we have anybody who has all? Do we have anyone who has all? Oh, we do. Cool. Nice. Creative diss, you'll go there one day, I hope you stay there. You'll go far one day, I hope you stay there. I love that. That's a good diss, Julian. No, you're right. That's a good one. Actually, I kind of have the thought, if I'm gonna add any, if like, of all the sound alerts I'd like to add, I feel like I need to grab... Oh, we need Arcana Burst. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. What? Look at all of these. Oh, oh, God. Grinding has... Grinding has changed. It's like Metal Gear. War has changed. That's actually one of the papers in philosophy through play. I actually wrote a story about does war change. It was kind of, honestly, it kind of felt a little circular because it was like, oh yeah, war changes here, but it doesn't change here, and it's like, eh. It was a fun paper to write, though. It was fun. It was funny to take Fallout and Metal Gear and take their ideas and put them against each other. That was a fun paper. I remember writing that. I remember sitting around thinking I was really clever. I think I was still pretty clever about it. It just, it feels funny to think I'm clever. Oh boy. I was thinking I'd probably grab, I think of all things I'd want to grab for sound alerts if I were to do that. I feel like I'd want to grab something like voice lines from the games we've played, maybe. I think I'd want to grab voice lines from the bigger series. I think, one of the ones I'm thinking about is grabbing that... It's this really, really funny sounding... Okay? Like, it's from Skies of Arcadia. It's the way that Vice says, okay. I forget how he says it exactly. It sounds really funny in context. It's been a while since we've played that game, though, so I'm having some trouble remembering. Oh. Easy peasy. No shuffle time, though.
Now then, let's get...
Now, there is one piece of business we have not attended to yet in Tartarus, and that is the Reaper. By this point in the game, when like roughly about the same point of the game, in Persona 5... Oh my god, Calatari, how's it going today? Whoop. About at this point in Persona 5, I was able to beat the Reaper. So I think it's possible now. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm feeling good today. Let's punch this man. Feeling good. Today was a good day at work. I got a lot done. No crash. Well, let's see. We did finish the trilogy. At least in terms of beating the games. But Wednesdays and Thursdays are the longer running series. Kind of like a... it's kind of like it's kind of like a TV series, Persona levels of 5-1-5. Nice one. Yeah, it's like I've been liking. I will say I know that Persona 3 has been. I think for some Persona 3 is a bit strange, but I started it when it came out, and I've been playing it since on Thursdays. It's been my usual Thursday, and it makes me very happy. Makes me happy to play this. I really get excited getting to play this game. I like it. And yeah, Wednesdays and Thursdays I do games that are. Wasn't sure when you'd be online giving our time frames. Oh yeah, no, with time zones it's always a bit strange. I think at some point I need to, if I can post on the Twitter including more time zones, that might help. Maybe that'll help a little bit. I do know that I think Twitch does it automatically. I have to check. It's midnight already. Oh, I was thinking if I'm not mistaken, because oh wait, do I attack him directly or yeah, attack him directly. Knockdown. But I was trying to remember something. It was Twitch's schedule, because I use Twitch's schedule thing, 7 p.m. ish stream. Yes, I start streams at pretty much, unless the stream has extenuating circumstances. I start stream at 7 p.m. my time every time. Mainly just because of habit, honestly. I don't know why I did that, but that worked. It's working. I should have just used magic. That's crazy. Nice to catch you again. Yeah. But what was I saying? Yeah, I know that Twitch has a schedule thing that if you check the about section on a Twitch channel, if a channel maintains their schedule, then if they have like streams penciled in, they have it scheduled in, then it should convert to your time zones, I think. I maintain the schedule on Twitch because it's a nice feature that Twitch uses that nobody touches. It's one thing I've noticed that many streamers do not use, and it makes me very sad because it looks like it's super helpful because Twitch has a built-in schedule system in the about section. And I use it regularly. I like it because it lets me schedule streams. But I know that it's not, it is nobody's first instinct to look at it because it is kind of like, hey Foxy, Interactive, how's it going today? A very good Thursday. It seems everyone's moving. Everyone's moving and grooving. This week has been quite good. I did have something to talk about. I thought it was fun. I applied to it because I was looking forward to seeing. Oh, that's very nice of you to say. Just like, oh. My brain is just like, oh. That makes me feel happy. I don't know. It's like I try to put on my best. Not too bad day off today, so I've been relaxing. Oh, excellent. Days off. I think a good day off is always something to look forward to. I'm gonna have a dry spell of days off for a little while because, let's see, as I recall, my next one is, I think it's somewhere in the middle of August. I get one day off a month. It's usually Fridays, but always good to get daily dose of your enthusiasm. Oh, that's very sweet of you to say. But I'm hoping to share that enthusiasm with more and more people every day. Let's see. Oh, that's right. We can get 2 things. That's right. Magic Incense 3 is based. Okay, that's good. I did apply to VShojo because they have those applications open. These people need each other to survive. You are correct. That is wisdom. But I did apply to VShojo because, why not? At this point, it's like, I mean, the chances are slim. I'm not exactly a traditional streamer. I'm not exactly. I don't think I exactly fit the. I don't know if I exactly fit their mold, but I'm like, I don't know. It's a free thing to apply to, and if I get in, it's like, oh, cool. I don't know. That seems nice. I can make more. I can make more people happy. I don't know. there's literally it's one of those things where it's, oh, there's no loss whatsoever, right? That's kind of the thing that made me go, oh, I'll just apply. It's only 15 minutes of my time. I was like, oh, cool. I'll just... Have a lot of people downloaded your game. Let's see. I'm trying to... I know the numbers. It's not a big amount. Let's see. My brain is really working right now, isn't it? Wind. So I want to go to Yukari. Not a ton. My game's not super big. I think single player games have to really fight to get people in. I am going to be doing some stuff to celebrate its 1-year anniversary on the August 4th. The August 4th. But I had a good group of people get in on the game. Still cool though. Honestly, the fact that I have a game on Steam is still surreal as all heck. It feels crazy to be able to look at Steam and say, oh yeah, if I type in Red Genie on... That's obviously for making a game. I am very proud of the work. I think the game is it's a compact experience. I think it's fantastic for what I wanted.
Keep up the good.
I appreciate that I made a game that I'm still happy to return and play. You know, it's like I still enjoy playing it. Because that's kind of the hope of all game devs, I think. Sometimes we should be proud of ourselves. It's like there's a difference between, you know, pride in ourselves and our accomplishments and arrogance. And it's good that we have pride. And I like I think of all things, the thing I found that some game devs forget is to make a game that they're happy to play. At least that from what I've seen, there are a good number of game devs who get so wrapped up in making a game that'll do well that they sort of forget to make a game that they're happy with, right? At least that's how I feel. You're fine, man. You're not arrogant. I think I've done my best. I think I will say my hubris gets ahead of me at times. Many of the regulars for stream are well aware of the fact that sometimes I get a little overconfident in the game, which is very funny. I have a bit of a habit of getting a little bit. I don't want to say your energy's harder than matches a Brit. I feel like it's funny because when I'm out in public, in person, I am much quieter. I borrow from my grandfather the efficiency of words. Streaming, I try to talk a little bit more because I think it's good to keep myself running. I like to keep things moving when I'm streaming. Keep myself yapping. You need to be in front of real people. Yeah, I feel like you say real people, but it's like everybody on stream's real. But what I mean is like when I'm out in public, yeah, I think it's that distinction between. Otherwise, you'd end up with a white jacket. That's fair. I guess I guess schizophrenia would be a good enough ding to be a bit of a ding to trying to keep myself out there just playing. But I guess to that point though, it is a bit of a distinction when I'm performing on stream where it's me, microphone, game, and chat is. It's like chat's like a fourth person perspective, right? Where I'm talking to an audience that sits kind of they sit on the line of the fourth wall. It's kind of an interesting aspect of streaming that you can open up a bit more online. I think also it's the nature of streaming where you have an audience when you're streaming, but that audience sits right on the line because when you perform, like when you're watching a play or when you're watching a play or a show or a movie, there's a fourth wall, right? There's like a separation between you and the person, and they're playing a character in a world, right? And I feel like it's that kind of. I guess the best way I could put it is it's that difference that kind of makes streaming a very curious thing to look at. Shout out to the workers. Shout out to the workers indeed. I mean, we can just chat. You got more pressure. Well, what I mean is like it changes the storytelling of streaming, right? Because for you guys as viewers, it's like, oh, this person exists like in this weird quasi state of being like you're right there with them, but you're also not. You know, because you're looking at the perspective of how story, like, you know, when you watch entertainment, you watch somebody, you're watching something. I'm just thinking about the nature of it. It's kind of cool. It's also really unique. It's the thing. It's something that's very unique to streaming that you can't really get in other forms of entertainment.
Certainly went well.
Like live, I think comedy is probably no. I think comedy shows like live performances where the performers are riffing off of the energy of the crowd. Yeah, we're kind of hearing a personality. Yeah, and it's specifically entertainment that riffs on the energy of the audience that is the closest to streaming. But it's interesting seeing how it's different from other performances, because when you're on a stage, you have those people there, you know, personally, right? And with movies, it's, you know, you've sent this thing has become, it's out there. So sick we can share your gameplay and enjoyment with you. Yeah, and it's wild to think about how that sort of thing changes the gaming experience, because it's a way to experience a game that you don't get unless you're right next to somebody. At least to me. Because it kind of feels similar to when you would like load up a single player game with your friends or something, and like one of you's playing, one of you's watching. When did we started watching people play more now though? When did we start watching people play more? Because I'm trying to. I would like to say it's when Twitch was formed, but I'd like to think that it'd be after that, after a certain point.
That was a good workout.
I couldn't quite place it, because I don't even think I knew about Twitch streamers until I went to college. Because it was about 2016 that I think I started noticing streamers. You know, there was always YouTubers. I think YouTubers, for me at least, like surely we would want to play it ourselves, but nope, we enjoy seeing others playing. I think in some ways, well, in some genres, it's actually great to have that buffer. I think horror games, having somebody there with you really helps. And with horror games, it's sort of like you sort of have this filter of another person getting the scares first. And that kind of helps us play the games in that way. I think that's why horror game YouTubers really had a lot of time. So it's nice to still interact with something you enjoy, but sit back and relax doing it. Yeah, I think with streaming, it's the fact that you get that shared community with the game, right? That it's not just that you're interacting with a game you like, or a game you're interested in, or something you love. It's also that you get to share that you get to share that enthusiasm for this thing with other people. Even if it's, you know, you're just sitting there enjoying the vibes of hearing people discussing the game. You get a friendly conversation. Yeah. And I think it's one of those pros of the internet. One of those things that's really good about the internet is that for people in need of a place to be, there's always somewhere you can run to, you know, somewhere you can check out. And that's always pretty amazing. Giving it a visual, you know, giving it a sort of physical, tangible sort of idea. It always feels like whenever I see a stream, it's like, oh, what's this person up to? What are they going for today? Right? Let's see. Fire and dark. Okay, so I need to swap to me. A lot of people struggle to be around people, so the internet is a nice common place. Yeah, exactly. I think it's good that there are places for people who don't have a place at home. I know when I was growing up, there were a couple people who really didn't have a place, and physically they were, you know, they had issues that they weren't able to work through because they didn't have people who understood. But the internet's a tool, and all tools have their bad sides. And with the internet, I think that downside is that form of community can also turn into tribalism and factionalism. It can be very easily weaponized. My life was different back then. Yeah, it's like it's interesting looking at my own lifetime and seeing how much changed in such rapid time. And I know that the school system was trying to adapt and understand the advent of the internet as it happened, right?
Gone through so much to get this far.
And I
We
think
can't stop here.
that sort of rapid change was, I think, a bit much for a lot of people. Because for some people, being connected to the internet, mental health, they're only getting a hand on nowadays. Yeah, I know my college had an incident that really brought into focus how much they had dropped the ball on mental health. And I won't mention it because it is, even though this game has mentions of what I would talk about on that topic, I don't want to talk about it because it is details I do not feel like I should share. But point is, mental health issues. But the college, it felt like all of the educational systems that are in place now have been playing catch up with these rapidly evolving issues that grew out of the internet exploding out, right? And now it's like, it almost feels like to connect to the internet is to play a game of dice with frankly, an eldritch entity, to put it in a bit of a strange way, but it makes sense. It's like, okay, you open the internet, you have access to millions of people going on about whatever, thousands upon thousands of different currently ongoing crises and headlines that are going nuts. It's like the entire font of human knowledge is being funneled into one device and broadcast into your eyes. And that is you know, naturally it's a little bit much. Different interactions online. It's like the fact that you can suddenly open a device and say, "Oh, I want to know what the heck who's the prime minister of, I don't know, Algeria. I don't know. I don't know if they have a prime minister, but it's like you can look up all of this information, all of humanity's current collected knowledge and misinformation, all put together in one thing. Yeah, all at the fingertips. And I think for some people, especially those who grew up while it was still coming into formation, like while it was all forming into the internet we have right now, I think some people just were not sure how to keep up, right? Like, how do you even put together a good mental response to the entire accumulation of humans' knowledge? How do you mentally grapple with the ability, like the understanding of the entire human history? It's hard to do so, right? And I think it's that thing that I kind of learned it from watching both horror and real life, that I think a great many people, when knowledge taps their brain and too much knowledge enters your brain at the same time, I think it can become incomprehensible. I think there's a certain amount of headspace that you can have before suddenly it is maddening to look at, right? Like, to put it nicely, it is maddening to look at the internet sometimes. I think what I'm gonna do is Diamond Dust. Yeah, well, Diamond Dust. And I think that it's exactly that sort of problem that has kind of given rise to very rapid mental health issues evolving, because now we have mental health and psychology warping and changing at a rate that we didn't have before. And cultural ideas and norms shift so fast at the same time, right? Where you have all these things happening so rapidly because of the exchange of information occurring at light speed. It'd be difficult. Doomsday, how's it going today? I'm really getting philosophical today. It's nice to get there. All right, just sorry to cut off, but I'm hell tired. It was nice to chat. Hey, I hope you get some good sleep. It was nice to see you again. Thank you for stopping in. We found the missing person. This whole time I've just been fighting shadows and just getting philosophical. For some reason, the way I said that reminded me of it was a quote from, which one? See you next time. Hey, next time will be this Sunday. We're playing Spyro 1. Junpei, come get person.
That's right.
All right. Junpei's got the person. Very good. Keep him safe at the entrance. You find more missing people. I think there's one higher up, so we'll have to keep going up.
Body to feel stiffer in cold weather. Make sure to warm up just in case.
Actually, when it's cold outside, you're supposed to warm up for longer because you need to warm up your muscles more. How's it going today, Doomsday? Ooh, let's see. Weak to dark. You weak to anything else? I actually don't know what this guy's weak to. He's not weak to it, but he didn't resist it, so that's good. I'll just hit him with everything because we haven't actually scanned this guy. I think he's gonna die before we even get to knock him down. Oops. Could probably use Theurgies next time, I think. Yeah, we are kind of cooking right now.
All right, who's next?
But I did have some thoughts about some storytelling stuff today. Because I was thinking about the storytelling in Persona 3. Mostly because I was thinking about the ways that the storytelling in Persona games has affected me. The reason the topic came up for me was because I was kind of thinking about you know, these games, you know, I'm sitting there like, ah, yes, big game coming up soon. But I was thinking about how last time we played a Persona game, behind the scenes, I don't think I ever really mentioned, I don't think I talked about it too much on stream, but with Persona 5, some of the characters became important for me to interact with personally because, in a way, it was helping me through some stuff that I needed to personally get through. Which was good, because I did actually get some closure on some things that I needed.
That certainly went well.
But it's interesting because I was thinking about this game and its relationship with death, you know, with mortality, really. And the notions of doing our best with the life we have. That's kind of one of the big messages of Persona 3. And in a way, this game has also helped me get through another kind of big obstacle in my life in terms of it's helped me out with my anxiety a fair bit because it's given me a safe place to kind of grapple with the questions that I've had for a while in a place that I can abstract a little, right? Like I can sit back and say, yeah, this is, you know, I have the game serves as a bit of a wall, like a shield for me.
There's a chest.
And it helped me out in figuring that stuff out. And Persona 5, like I said, it helped me out with some other stuff. And there's a couple other stories that I've taken to because they helped me figure out things about myself that I needed to. And it kind of brought me to the general thesis that I was thinking about with this, that some stories come to us at the right time and illuminate for us lessons we need, right? I feel like at times it can be strange to consider it this way because to me art and reality, like fiction and reality, often touch each other in ways that people don't really grapple with. I think some people do, but I don't think everybody thinks about it as deeply as I do at times. That's a bit strange to say like that, but it's like I don't think many people sit up at night thinking about the fact that this story or the stories they've encountered and the stories they deal with are very good ways for us and places for us to figure ourselves out. That by seeing stories that we can relate to and resonate with, or seeing a character go through something that we can't really comprehend fully, but we can empathize with, understand, those sorts of things can both expand our understanding of our world and let us learn new things about ourselves, but also help us figure out ourselves and answer questions that we need. It's kind of weird, frankly. I think it's one of those things that I think when I start talking about it, it's those mad ramblings of somebody who's a little bit off the rocker, but thought about it a lot with this game, that I think everybody has that one story that they've read or they played or they watched that I think everybody has one that strikes a chord with them, that it becomes sort of like an eternal piece of you, that little this story that you really love. I think everybody has that like has one. I have many because I fall a little too hard in love with the stories I come into contact with. Some of that's because I just really like I think video games especially amplify that feeling, because I think video games above all else put you in the driver's seat. They let you drive the action. It also brings those stories closer to you because you have a very physical, tangible relationship with the game and with its characters, its story, its world. I think especially in the era of the day, you know, when you had cartridges, and I think with the Super Nintendo might have been the era that I see it the most. That psychologically people found, you know, I say Super Nintendo, but also like the PS1 and the consoles of that time. I think
The only way forward is to go through them.
I think the fascinating thing to me is seeing that those stories were very tangible, because, you know, it's like you had the disc that held worlds within it. You had the cartridge that held the greatest story you've ever heard, right? And I think that sort of stuff has really, I think it really affected people. Let's see, we need, do we have Meggy Dolan? Oh, we do, cool, sick. Man, this is so expensive just to hit one enemy. 50 SP for one enemy is not worth it. However, we'll end the fight. We'll guarantee the win. It's good. Very good. We have guaranteed the victory. What is this? Max HP. Nah. We'll try for something else. But I think it's been a bit dulled by, it's dulled in one way where we don't have a physical relationship with those stories anymore. But I feel like the internet, wrapping back to the internet conversation, I feel like with the fact that we can share our experiences and our passions with other people and find people that are like us and agree with our ideas on stories, I feel like now the relationships we have with games has grown to be extremely intense. And I think for some it's gotten to be maybe a little bit worrying at times, but it's interesting seeing how it's evolved. Especially with how stories have evolved. Because there are a lot of games that tell really impactful stories, and there's also just as many games that are putting the impetus on the players to find the meaning themselves. I think Elden Ring especially feels like a game that, like games like Elden Ring, right, that don't really present a message or a lesson or any sort of strong stance in that way, I guess would be the way I'd put it. And I feel like it's not a weakness of the writing, it's more of a distinction that from that, you know, very base understanding. Let's see. Oh, we could, that's right, we saw to Yukari. That's right. I had to think about that for a second. Fire. And then swap. But I think that when a game asks somebody to come up with the meaning themselves, I think for some people it can be really tough, and for others it comes right to them. But those kind of games, I think, ask something more of the player, and that's what makes them really get connected to the story, right? That they had to come to their own conclusion of the story and what it means, and they grip tightly to it. That yes, this is the meaning. The mystery has been fulfilled. I understand. It also lends itself well to being a point of argument. Hang on, I gotta adjust myself a little bit. This chair is finally starting to go, so I have to I have a new chair ready. I need to swap to it. I need to swap to it and stick to it specifically, which I'm a little bit worried about. I don't know. I don't know why, but I think it's just because I like my old beat up chair. It's worn in. Unfortunately, though, it's like, well. When the chair is going, you kind of have to live with it. I messed up my sleep schedule. Slept until 6 p.m. Slept from 6 p.m. to 3 p.m. Now it's been up till 9:30 now. Oh, I see. I feel like it sucks when your sleep schedule gets screwed up because it just throws everything off just that little bit, right? I think especially when it's like just that little bit of sleep. I think that one sounds more like a couple hours, but I know when it's just like a few hours, it's like, oh god, please no. Actually, let's do this. We'll do this. I need to get a gown on Oberon. I think if I improve the spells on Oberon, I'll be fine using him. Because then he has the stats and the spells, so it'd be good. Yeah, I know that there have been a couple of times after stream where I've been awake for a while because I either get too wired and I have to... I think having an alarm helps, but I also set my alarm to be kind of loud because I want to guarantee I wake up, so it doesn't... I set my alarm for the same time every morning, but it's a little... I think at times it could be a little bit much for... I think it's a little much for some people because it's like, oh god, why? Why is this alarm so loud? But it can be, it can very easily throw someone off though, and just like, bleh. A regular sleep schedule can really mess with somebody. I am very much of the mind that healthy body makes for healthy mind, so I try to maintain sleep schedules, but man, it really sucks when your sleep schedule gets thrown off really hard. Hit him with the Garudine. I'm gonna drink some water while I'm thinking about it. Ooh. I think this game does... I think the way we've been playing this game lately has pushed my sleep schedule a tiny bit. All current party members... Yeah, that one's the good one. That's the good one, because that means that we get... With strength, we get XSP for everybody, which is really good.
That was excellent leadership.
It's also the reason why it's very hard for me to swap off of these 4 party members. Because we now have a very high power. My sleep schedule is dependent on my med schedule. I take one med too early and I fall asleep way too early. Aw. Yeah, I think it's an uphill battle when you have medications. I think it's definitely an uphill battle with medication because it is very easy for something to just like knock someone out. It does strike me how many people I know have had to be on a medication of some kind. I have been slowly trying to ensure that I do not touch medication. It is much more a personal choice for me. I think it's just because a lot of my issues are on my end, kind of. Like, I don't have things that...
Hey there.
It's like, I guess it's good in its own way that none of my problems could be medicated, but it also does require a lot more mental introspection to handle it. Which can be a difficulty in its own way. Just realized I had 2 items. I have 2 incenses I can use. Hang on. Let's use the guard incense on Yukari. Keep her safe. And we're gonna... Where is it? Where is it exactly? I need to find the... I think I started from the wrong... Yeah, there it is. Magic Incense 3. We'll use this on Akihiko because he hasn't... Wait. Is Mitsuru maxed? She's almost maxed. I'd probably want to just do that with a Incense 1. We'll just give it to Akihiko. There we go. Free stat line. That's pretty good.
Gotta calm down. I can keep going.
A shadow.
Whoop.
What will you do?
But I try my best to be... I try my best to respect other people's schedules when I'm working with people. I remember college, I worked with a great variety of people, and I learned a fair bit about what people's habits had become. I think I'm very atypical, but a lot of that's because of... A lot of that does come from the fact that my parents were older. Like, my parents were in their 40s when they had me, and they're also just older in general, so they have a different experience set in life, so I picked up different habits for dealing with things. Some of it's also just my relatives. I picked up a lot of the... I got a lot from raising. I got a lot of that. Well, you can figure it out. You can, when you have a problem, you sit and you figure it out and you understand it. But I also mix that with the modern understanding that I can't really just, F it, we ball through life. I can't just tough through it, right? Sometimes people break. And there's no shame in that. It's actually probably the most helpful revelation is that it's okay to... It's okay to fall apart as long as you're okay putting yourself back together again. Like, if you're not willing to do the work to fix yourself after you fall, then that's a problem. It's like you fall, you hit your knee, you should bandage yourself up. You get up, you fix yourself, back to it. It's okay to cry when it happens. Because sometimes it does hit you at the wrong time. I think especially when you're younger, I think in general, it's like having a day that was just kind of okay, having like a day that just felt kind of crummy, and then just that one little thing, you skin your knee or you stub your toe, right? Sometimes it's just that one little thing that just makes you go, okay, I need a break from life right now. Let me take a moment. But it's good. Ooh, Greedy Shadow, and we have SP on. That's the first. My brain almost said Futaba. That's the first time I almost said Futaba. I've just said Fuka this whole time. I think it's because I've been calling her Yamagishi sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. That's I'm happy that at this point I am finally starting to, like, only after playing the game for so long am I finally slipping and getting it in Persona 5 slightly messed up. Just slightly, just a little bit. But it makes me kind of happy that I finally am mixing it up with just a tiny bit. That does kind of make me happy. I don't know why. I think it's just because it proves to me that these games have reached the same level of importance in my brain. So now that the details are clashing, they're mixing together in the back, it tells me that I've placed the same level of weight on Persona 3 as I have 5. I think that's a good thing. In my opinion, that's great. Because that tells me that both of those games are just as necessary to me. Okay, we are gonna cook this man. I think. Actually, wait, can I just swap to the highest strength Persona? We can just hit him. Oh, that didn't work. Oops. Kinda hoping that would work, but that's fine. We'll just do this. It'll be good. I'm sure Diamond Dust will just kill him. It almost did. Alright, Yukari, finish the job. Yeah, there we go. I will say, we're not even past the hour mark, and we've pretty much hit all of the grand traditions of an ODaM stream. We've gotten philosophical, we've gotten wildly heavy, and we also had some little doofus moments. I'm happy that we're back to we're back where we belong with tradition. Tradition has been restored. We have money. I think at this point we can, because we have Arcana Burst, so that means we could probably finish a lap of this area, because we do need to find another missing person. So if we finish the lap, then we can come out with all the stuff we got and get some extra goodies on the way, so this will be good. I think this will be worth it to run to the top of our current highest level and then come back down. And we just leveled up too, so we can probably actually get, if I'm correct, we might be able to, we might be, I'm trying to think ahead, sorry. We might be able to have some extra working material for stuff we need to do. So we are looking really sturdy right now, I must say. As they say. I miss Aegis. I don't know why now. I'm just thinking, oh man, we haven't seen Aegis this whole time, haven't we? I'm just sad. It's like I don't use Aegis much, but I miss her because she's great. She makes me happy. That kind of brings me back to something I remember I talked about. It was a long while ago now. I remember I brought up once the idea of comfort characters and comfort, like comfort stories. I know one of my favorite comfort characters in sort of a weird way is I really like Riku and Ansem from Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. I think some of that's because I have pulled a number of character traits out of from Riku, because I think Riku in Chain of Memories, in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories specifically, when you get to play as him, when you get to play as actual Riku in that game, I feel like he is kind of one of my favorite protagonists in a game, because he actually does hit the balance. I mentioned it, I think I mentioned it yesterday about Cloud Strife, and the thing that every single copy and knockoff, I say copy and knockoff, but anytime somebody tried to emulate what made Cloud Strife really good and they screwed it up, like, they just made another edgy character, I actually know that it's very specifically the sense of humor, right? I think the sense of humor is the piece that every single writer, game designer, no, I'm me, he says. Yeah, seriously. It is very funny looking at conversations in Kingdom Hearts like that. And that game also has like a perfect copy situation too. It's kind of nuts. I love that game though. But I think the key thing there, Divine Judgment. No, we'll just do these. Money and experience, we'll take those. But Riku has a sense of humor. And yeah, he takes things more seriously than Sora does, because Sora definitely does not take things super seriously at all times. But it's really nice seeing a character like Riku where he does have a little bit of sass to him. He's a sass boy, and that's kind of an important piece of character building that I think some writers forget. It's like, if you make an edgelord, give them a sense of humor. For the love of God, give them a sense of humor, please. Do not make an edgy character who isn't funny. It is so frustrating. It's like, on the one hand, you don't want them to be so funny that, it's like they stop being serious, but it's like, give them one-liners. Give them those little moments that remind you that this is a person who has a few screws loose. I actually think in a weird way, because from what I've read, I read the first volume of it, Chainsaw Man hits this a little bit. A little bit. I say a little bit. I think a lot of characters in that story are really weird. And I think it's the fact that they are strange, and it's like you can take them more seriously because you know that there's somebody in there, right? I think JoJo's does it too pretty well. I think the entire conceit of the Pillar Men is that these are guys who have there's a slight human edge to them, and a lot of it, and some of it can come across as a little bit humorous. But I think the beauty in the best the best characters of that type, they need to be they need to have that human essence. I think humor is one of the most human pieces. Those are definitely some weird characters too. True. But at the end of the day, every single character in JoJo's has somebody. It's like it has something of substance behind that, right? I know. I misapportioned slander on. My brain always forgets his name, and I always feel awful for forgetting his name because he's an honorable lad, even if he's a little silly. Harvest. He has Harvest. My brain is... It's like his name always abandons my brain when I try to remember him. But I misapportion slander upon him, and it's like, no, he's a good character. And it's like... Shigechi, yes. Like, it's like every time I go to remember his name, I don't know why. I think it's because it's like... There's another character who's close in name, and my brain just goes like, okay, we're gonna just wrap these together and crumple it. And it's like, stop. I need to remember him. Shigechi is great. But even people like Shigechi, who it's like, from the outside, I know some people look at Shigechi and it's like, oh yeah, like I did. I looked at him and I was like, what is this man? And it's like, no, this is a good character. But a lot of it comes from the fact that the best characters are written with there's a human aspect behind them, even if that human aspect has been eroded, right? I think characters like, I'm thinking about other media and also stuff I've written. Characters, I think, like, I'm thinking like Gaara from Naruto and some other characters where some parts of them have been eroded, right? Kind of shredded by what the world has asked of them. And I think that, but even still, the best characters, you can still tell there's somebody there, right? Even if that person is crazy, you still have something. But yeah, I think as somebody whose family lineage has basically like, I think my family line has done more work towards dark humor than anybody. Humor is kind of humanity's best coping mechanism. So having somebody who is supposed to be super cool and edgy, and they do dangerous things all the time, if they aren't funny, they're not doing dangerous things. They're just reckless. It's not actually dangerous. They're just idiots. Which is a hot take, but maybe. But like somebody doing something dangerous and just kind of chit-chatting while they're doing it and just not really giving a crap about it. And they're just like, oh, you know, they're kind of being bored. It's not dangerous. But if they're having fun with it, you know that it's still dangerous, challenging maybe. But they're coping with it. They're trying to make the best of it, and they're having fun. They're trying their best to have fun. Sometimes they really are having fun because the danger is the fun, but I do find that humor is something that the best of us need. So if you're gonna write a character who's supposed to be the pinnacle of danger, it's kind of like, well, they better be funny, or at least have a sense of humor. I think the number of characters I've seen who don't laugh at things, it feels weird. You know, it's like they see something that they find funny and they don't laugh. It's like, or you know, something that we find funny too. A character having fun is necessary. Kind of coming back to the, you know, we were talking about games that we have taught us things. I think of all things that I've learned from all the games I've played, the biggest mistake to have is to stop having fun with life in general. But also I think video games too. I think video games especially need this. It's like, it's the moment you stop having fun, what's the point? What is life but to enjoy it? Makes me reevaluate. Like, when I play games on my own, I have a much thinner patience if a game isn't fun. I have noticed it a little bit more often because I've been playing some games off stream that if I'm not having fun, I uninstall. I'm just gone. I think, because I used to play Rainbow Six Siege with my friends. I just uninstalled it after a certain point because I just wasn't having fun. You know, it's like, even if I'm doing good, I'm just like, this isn't a fun game. This is not a fun video game for me. But I recognize that it's, you know, some of it's me, some of it's the game. Some of it's my very tenuous relationship with multiplayer shooters. I think I am definitely not built for it. I am built very wrong for that sort of thing. But I think the key was that I understood that my enjoyment was worth more than being good at something. I think in that same vein, it's kind of why I've built the career I have been building, right? Because I want to do something that I enjoy, because just shoving myself into a desk for a salary and just kind of trudging through life didn't make sense to me. It doesn't work for me. Because I kind of recognize that that would be detrimental to my sanity and my mental and all of my mentals. So it makes more sense to me to do things that I enjoy.
Even at a time like this, we can still feel hungry. Maybe I'll get a beef bowl at Umiyushi tomorrow.
Akihiko's out here getting hungry.
There's a shadow.
That does kind of beg the question though with the dark hour that, because time still passes for everybody. Now that just made me think about something. So if time passes normally in the dark hour, does that mean that people who experience the dark hour age an hour faster than other people? Like, it accumulates an hour of time to your age, right? So wouldn't you become offset from the world in terms of your aging because you technically aged an hour extra every night? Oh no. The time dilation. Yeah, I don't know why. It just occurred to me. You know, that sort of thing, I just thought of it, right? That wouldn't, like... Because every hour... Because you'd have an extra... Like, after a month, you'd have... What would it be? An extra day and change added to your age? It'd be like an extra day and a couple hours. So if you had an entire year's worth of...
Hey there.
I don't know. If that makes sense, then... Does it work like that? I don't think it does. Because it kind of seems like the certain physical statuses don't change in the dark hour. Like, granted, by the end of a year, it would only be about a week of time, roughly. So if the dark hour's been around for 10 years, roughly. Let me think. Okay, let me put that together. 10 years, and each... Because it would be a day, and it'd be roughly a day... Let's see, a week would be 7 hours. So, okay, hang on. I gotta do something real quick. Hang on. Okay, so we add an hour to every single day. So 365 days. So you have an hour added. So divide that by 24. So you'd be adding a total of 15 days to your age times 10. 152 days, so 365, or 152 divided by 365, 40% of a year. So you've added 40% of an entire year to your age. So 152 days added to your age. So technically you would be almost half a year older if you've been experiencing the dark hour versus somebody who has been unaware and doesn't experience the dark hour. If that is the case, right? If that time dilation works. I think my math is correct. That seems about right, because you get an hour every day, 365 days a year, for 10 years. Because it'd be 15 days of... It'd be 15 total days. Okay, we didn't use any of these, so we're just gonna delete this boy. I don't know why I'm thinking of this now, but now it does kind of beg an interesting question in regards to the dark hour. Because if people don't age in the dark hour, because then it maintains everything and things don't fall apart, which also brings the question of how the dark hour functions. Because I know we've talked about the fact that, it's an extra hour of the day and it's technically... and everything stops working, so... Like electricity. Like buildings with electricity don't work in the dark hour. And devices, like phones, don't work in the dark hour. So... It kind of makes me wonder if... Because I'm thinking about it in the same vein as Mementos in Persona 5, where technically you kind of don't have the same thing going on. Because... anything that happens in Mementos is kind of insulated against how the world works. It's kind of weird. I kind of have to describe better. Because it doesn't really affect anything physically, including... Does the Dark Hour have faster time? Sort of? It's really just an extra hour of time. But it's not really like faster time. It's just an extra. It's just the 25th hour of the day. So, ow, my neck. It kind of doesn't follow the same rules. It's sort of like the world itself falls into a secondary dimension. Almost like the world itself becomes part of a different place. Frozen in time and untouchable. We can open this. We open boxes in this household. Sometimes. Resist strike. That's not too bad. Thing. Thing. Enemy. It's a bit nebulous, frankly. I think the way the Dark Hour has been told to work is that they say the time stops, so I think the only thing it doesn't really halt is physical damage, from what I understand. Because we've seen people get killed in the Dark Hour and they just kind of pop out into the normal world, still dead. So it's kind of like the Dark Hour happens in an instant at midnight, right? Like the moment midnight happens, it just stays midnight for an hour and then added. Like, you know, you just kind of just get an extra hour if you're there, because the clocks don't move. Even mechanical clocks stop moving. Like I think the big one they showed is that it was like a bell tower just kind of came to a stop. So it's kind of clear that time stops itself. So I'm pretty sure time dilation doesn't happen, but if it did, theoretically every character we have on our team would be about half a year older than everybody else around them. Technically. Because you don't get to choose whether or not you experience the Dark Hour, it just happens. You just get that extra hour of time anyway. Technically, that means you get an extra hour of sleep if you get to sleep through it. That's kind of nice. In a really sort of weird sort of... in a really weird sort. Okay, we'll use... I think we're gonna do Scarlet Havoc and just cook these lads. Yeah, this'll just cook. Yeah, very good. Marvelous. Shuffle time, we get Vijahara's blessing and
A victory well earned.
alrighty, we're almost done with this lap, so I think we can dip from Tartarus once we're done. I don't think we need to. I don't think we need more after this. I think we'll be good. One thing I will check really quick. How much money do we have? Almost 500,000. Okay, good. We are good on money for a little bit. That's really nice. And by good on money, I mean I'm gonna spend a lot of it soon. Because what we could do is buy a bunch of gems, which we can then use to buy incenses. Which once we buy the incenses, we can actually. You know what I will do? We'll Oracle. We don't really get to use this very often. So it's good that we do now. Well, that's nice. Let's see. Yeah, we can use Megadolon. We just got the SP, we can use it. I feel like thinking a little bit too critically about... I've had some times where I've thought too critically about the storytelling ramification, like the literal ramifications of certain lore. Case in point, I did make a video discussing and correcting myself on the phone stones in Tales of the Abyss. Specifically that I got it wrong, that it would be the size of a planet. It's really the size of a country, but still. The fact of the matter to me is that the surface area of the phone stones in Tales of the Abyss actually cracked. It's very cool to look at. I think it's super neat to consider the physics of things. I think it's mostly just because I like to put real science to... I'm gonna grab this in money. I like to put real science against fantasy worlds because it seems Not because I want to disprove that something exists, but it's like, no, I want to know what this would be like if you were able to see it in person, right? I think one of the ones that I like to toy with a lot is the magic of science, or the science of magic. Both ways, actually. Because you get some cool stuff when you consider how magic and science work in worlds where magic is a thing. I think the Persona games do a good job of kind of harnessing this in a weird way. Because technically every Persona game is an urban fantasy, so we get that sort of Harry Potter style thing where characters with far greater physical and magical capabilities can do really cool stuff.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I think it's actually very nuts when you consider that Persona technically qualifies as urban fantasy because there's and it's specifically otherworld urban fantasy where it's like, oh, there's a secret world that most people don't know about, and then there's a group of people who deal with it. And I mean, heck, it's kind of like Buffy the Vampire Slayer if you really want to take it that way. Now that I think about it, you know, I actually never had watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer until I took a class in college, and they were like, oh, you have to watch this episode of Buffy, and it's like, with just one? Seems weird. I did watch it though; it was pretty good. I do not know Buffy the Vampire Slayer super well, but I understand why people like it. But it's interesting how many Persona games really do follow the idea of here's a secret world that lives right alongside your normal one. And also everything the normal world is in danger because of the secret world. Oops. Which technically happens in Harry Potter too. I think it's because the secret world urban fantasy stuff is really fun to write because it's just, oh, take your normal world and tweak it with some fun new magic, you know, some fun stuff. Because it lets you work with the familiarity of the real world, but also give fun, novel twists to it by bringing the players something fantastical within it. And that's super fun. And it's also very easy for people to kind of relate it to. I think especially when it comes to stoking the imagination of the readers. I think it works out a lot that some people will get very excited about those kind of stories. I think it's why there's a lot of stories like that have a lot of fan related fiction.
Pull the trigger.
I was gonna say fan fiction, but my brain went fan related, and I'm like, no, it's fan fiction. But I think it's because it's just close enough to reality. But I really don't see too many subversions of the trope where a world threatens the secret one unless it's an environmental message. You know, that's a fair point. It's never often that our world threatens the secret world. It's always like Fern Gully does that. Technically, it's not urban fantasy, but it is fantasy. And it's like Fern Gully kind of does that, but even then, it's the exception, not the rule. But I think it's often because the magic is often a power that humans can't control, and because of the crazy nature of the magic, it always seems to be superior to human technology, right? Like the one I'm thinking of is like Harry Potter magic. It threatens the world because and it's like. But then again, I think in some of the books they're like, yeah, we don't want to deal with normal humans because guns are scary. It's like, yeah, because magic at the very least leaves a pretty corpse. Buckshot does not. Unfortunately. that's a you know what, actually that's really dark. It's like, you know, you use like Expelliarmus, you knock someone over, they're down, it's fine. You get somebody with, I'm trying to think of the Latin for buckshot, but I couldn't really get somewhere with that. Bullet Maximus. Big bullet deaths. But it's like, you heard of the Dimension 20 season Misfits in Magic? I have heard of Dimension 20. I am a bit unfamiliar with their game. I am unfamiliar with their game, as it is said. I have tried to get into live play shows of D&D. I need to get better about it. And like other tabletop games really, but D&D's the big one. But I really need to get better at it's again one of those things where I'm bad at watching. I think those shows do a pretty good job of not, frankly, not being boring, but... Oh. Oh, that's fine. We can just knock this one down. But I have heard of Dimension 20. But that is a fair point, though, that, yeah, I'm also thinking about what other times have the secret world... Has the secret world ever been threatened besides environmental messages? I mean, heck, even in fantasy stories that aren't really, like, fantasy stories, right? Like, why did my brain just go say, hey, remember Happy Feet? And I'm like, that's not really... Misfits of Magic segment was a beautiful deconstruction of the Harry Potter world, including the phrase, you've got to know what a nuclear warhead is. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of something that Hogwarts always felt wrong about, was that kids in the 2000s would definitely be on technology. You know, it's like, oh, ain't that special? Ain't that some stuff, right? I think my biggest gripe with Harry Potter was always the idea of, why does no one have cell phones? Like, I know that, wizard money doesn't work in the real world, but it's like, but you gotta have, like, wouldn't people want to have cell phones? They were coming into being. Heck, the United Kingdom was basically the inventor of American Idol, because they had Pop Idol before American Idol came out, and that kind of revolutionized the whole, we're gonna text in to vote on the show kind of thing. You would think somebody in that time would have a cell phone just because, oh yeah, you know, want to text in. I mean, heck, even TV. You know, it's like, geez. Requests.
Here are my requests.
Sengoku. Oh yeah, that's right. We're still doing the freaking hat. Let me save really quick. Brennan's character is designed to be the next Dark One, but he like doesn't want to be evil. His name is Evan Kelp. Kelp. I like the surname of Kelp.
Welcome to the
That's kind of fun though. I gotta look into this a little bit more. Okay, so I can fuse 5 levels above my person. It is good.
Will you register it to the computer?
I'll need to look into this. Okay, let's see. Fusion, search. I can go up 5 levels from my person, so I can get Vishnu. What does Vishnu look like?
This would be a wise choice.
What are the major Hindu gods? He's the preserver and protector of the universe. Legends claim that he will make 10 appearances across time and space to strike down evil and uphold justice. Vishnu would be very strong. Okay, so I would need to... I feel like I would want to resummon both of these because I would want I guess Sybil I wouldn't really need back, but I kind of want her back. She's pretty good. I like her. She's cool. Secondary question. Special fusions. Level 79. Okay, we're still missing Beelzebub and Hellel, which I do not know how to get.
What kind of person do you desire?
You know what? If I'm being completely honest, I should probably be okay with fusing away Titania, but I don't know. Some part of me is just like, but I've gotten through all this game with these characters together, so... But... I should get Vishnu. I can just resummon. I have the money. Let's see. Alright, wait, let me see his stats. Okay, strength is high. Okay, so we'll need... Take myriad arrows. Take... Debilitate. Debilitate for sure. Physical skills by half. I'm trying to think critically about what I need. Okay, wait, I think I could just grab... I'm trying to think. I'm trying to like really plan ahead on what I think I need for this character. Let's do... I think I'd be okay with Makogan and... Actually, let's grab Charge and Concentrate. Actually, instead of Makogan, let's grab Charge and Concentrate. This should be good. Okay. Sorry, I had to do a lot of brain power there for some reason. Vishnu, I am that which maintains the universe. Vishnu is quite strong. We do need My brain is blanking on the other one, but some of that's because my brain really did just go and say, greatly reduce the hit rate of incoming attacks. Okay, Ollie Dance is insane. That is super good. We need to replace something with that. Actually, I probably want to get rid of one of these. We'll get rid of one of these. Salvation? We don't need that. Odin. Ooh. Okay.
This persona, yes?
Can I just say, I do kind of... Okay, I know this is bad of me. It's a bit of bias. This design for Odin is perfectly fine. I definitely prefer Shin Megami Tensei 5's version. It looks so much better. I'm sorry. He looks so much cooler in SMT 5. This one looks good. I think he looks cool. But yeah, SMT 5 has the design there is goated. As they say, it is goated because it's super good. Okay, so how much would it cost? Okay, how much would it cost and how question. Okay, I guess secondary question.
Will you choose?
I would only be able to resummon one thing if I get rid of Mother Harlot.
This is your progress so far.
Well, I want to resummon Vishnu because we just got him, so
Kind of persona.
let me summon this.
Choose what skills
Let's
to
do this
apply.
really quick. Let's see. We don't need... We have Thunder Raid, so we're good there. Let's take Demonic Decree, Akasha Arts. I'm gonna add Debilitate and... I think Spell... No, we'll go with Ollie Dance.
It appears it's
pretty good.
So it begins.
Okay. We have Odin. Odin's pretty cool, though. I do like this Odin design. It's good. I'm just like, eh. I think it's just because SMT5 made Odin look like a freaking stand and not just like purple guy with hat. Thunder Rain. Thunder Rain's pretty good, though. Actually, I think Marakunda we don't need because we have Debilitate. We don't need that. Concentrate. Let's swap out... I'll swap out Akasha Arts. I think Primal Force will be fine. Oh, he gets Spellmaster himself. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, resummon. We need to resummon...
Take a look.
Let's go by level. Let's summon Vishnu.
Please, is this acceptable?
Vishnu and... I'm trying to think. I need Mother Harlot back.
This persona.
Yeah,
yes?
sure.
Is this acceptable?
Actually, wait, do I? I guess the question then becomes, what do I actually need right now?
Choose the personas you
So I think with this selection, we have everything we need. From here, we need to grab things that allow us to fuse.
What kind of
Okay, what am I... Okay, actually, you know what? What am I missing? What am I... No, not that. Well, yes.
Please take a look.
What am I missing out of... I'm missing... I have 86%. I am... By Arcana. What am I missing? Level 84, I'm missing something. We kind of have to go by Arcana at this point, because I don't think I'll be able to figure out what I'm missing otherwise. Level 84. We can get the rank 10 for Empress, so that is one we are technically missing. Let's scroll down. Let's see what we're missing still. And some of them won't show up because we don't... Okay, 86 Tower. I can't get that anyway, so it's... Oh, that's Chi-Yu. That's fine. Or Shi-Yu. I don't actually know. My pronunciations are very anglicized.
That persona catch your
Okay, so Empress. I can get the one for the Empress right now, so I'm going to look up a persona. Reload. Empress fusions. Because we have the ability to get the rank 10 Empress thing, so I need to figure out what is the persona I am missing. Oh, that's right, Alilot. How do I acquire Alilot? La-di-da-di-da.
browse to your heart's content.
How do I acquire? How to fuse? Yes, I know how to fuse. Fuse the following personas: Skaha and Masakato. I have Masakato. How do I get Skaha? I know Skaha. I know this one. How do you get Skaha? How does one acquire? Need to reach the maximum level of the priestess social link in order to... Wait. What? Wait, you need a rank 10 with Fuka to get the rank 10 with Mitsuru. So, because Skaha you only get from getting the High Priestess rank 10, and you can't make the rank 10 for Empress without the rank 10 of the Priestess. What? So...
Browse to your heart's content.
So you can't even make it?
Very well.
You know what? Just so we can, and I suppose just because we should. Let me look at something. Let me summon things that I can level up at least. Because if we can level them up, maybe we could, like the personas, maybe we could figure something out. I'll grab Addis. Addis is pretty good. I remember Addis being kind of nice. We'll grab Addis and...
Please take a look.
we'll just leave it at that. It's fine. Some people hold a persona after rank 10. Yes. Well, I guess the problem is that from what I understand from that is that I would need to get Skaha, which requires some other steps to get Alilot. Yeah, it's kind of... Well, the main thing is that every single social link has a rank 10 persona you could only get from Fusion after you finish rank 10. Like, you have to get a special item from them to unlock the Fusion. So that kind of does pose some problems, to put it nicely. I'm a little uncertain how we're gonna deal with that, but we'll have to figure it out. I think that means I have to just work on Fuka for the rest of the game. Like, for basically until she's done, we need to work on Fuka. Is Debicki the special item? I don't think so. I don't think Fuka... Well, let's see. This is 2009 in-game. So I would have been in school as well. What do you do with the New Year's allowance? I didn't get mine yet, but I want to buy a grab bag. I'm aiming for one with a purse. Oh, me too. Do I start waiting line? We can bring a Kotatsu. What are they? They are not It is kind of funny because I'm thinking that if they had... There's a Fox plushie somewhere. Happy Boxing Day. Oh yeah, December 26th. You're right. Winter break starts tomorrow, though I'm sure most of you are just going to sleep in on New Year's instead of actually doing anything. You should start the year by doing more for your parents, and don't pass out in your Kotatsu late and staying up late. Being Kotatsu reminded of a passage from a famous novel, The Shutters of the East Window. Oh wait, that was a futon. Feeling sleepy. Oh god. I'll close my eyes. I do not mind. At this point, I do not mind. Miss Toriumi is kind of boring. She bores. I sleep. That said, we do need to... Winter breaks begins tomorrow. Okay, let me make sure of one thing. Okay, good. We can go talk to... We're gonna go talk to Fuka. Fuka. Yes, we will go talk to Fuka. Oh, you know what I could do, actually? Wait, hang on. The big brain just came to mind. Hang on. Hang on. I just had the best big brain move I could think of. My brain is working.
Oh, yeah.
These coins look awfully pricey. Kids, they sure are loaded. You saved her, so these are yours. Still more. Take this box from the lady that was missing.
Good to see you.
Thanks.
What do you got?
Thank you.
I'll take that.
Question. Do we have any... Are we missing anything in terms of... Wait, did we see Mr. Ono in the FX? No, we didn't. We need to go see him. We need to go find him. No, you're right. Thank you for catching that. I almost missed. Kiss of Athena. I feel like a kiss from a god being a gun is kind of sick. That is...
I do have some firearms in stock, but you guys don't actually use these, do you?
This man is spitting truth. Did we rip that man's helmet off yet? We need to. I feel like if Mr. Ono dares to screw me over on this helmet at this point, I will delete him. I will shove that helmet somewhere else. Young sir will think he is being sent to God. Mr. Ono? Mr. Ono sees a step to Damn it, I did it again. When does class 2 have their next lecture?
Listen,
Oh, what's up? Oh, you brought me some cake, huh? Not a fan of Mont Blanc, but I like all the other kinds.
that reminds
Alright, I didn't mean to say that, but hey, you're here just in time. I forgot to explain something in my last lecture, so I was gonna go tell the class real quick. If I don't do it, I'm gonna get reprimanded. It's tough being a teacher. Explain it to you right now. Could you pass it on to everyone else? Doesn't have to be a detailed explanation. Oh, do you want some watermelon next time I have some left over? Oh, God. Ugh. Tried to feel that old stickler you coded glaring at me. Damn, I guess I'll do it myself. There's a price of giving the lecture with you. I mean, we've already established you're not going to give the lecture my place, right? Oh, God. Dang it, Miss Toriumi. Well, now I have to wait until January in order to get the freaking hat. You nerd. I need this hat. Hi, Echo. How's it going today? Let's see. What else do I need? Wait. No. I remember what I needed. Hang on. I've forgotten that I remembered. We do need something. Hang on. Run, run, run. We also need to buy some new stuff. We have some stuff we need to buy, but... Elizabeth! Just got power back at the house. Oh, did the power go out? Oh! I hope things are okay. This makes me afeared.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Okay, so I will say, I was reminded, I was
Your progress.
made aware of a video of Macho Man Randy Savage. The ice pop seemed to still be solid. Oh, that's good. This is excellent.
So you'll be summoning this one? May it be
This is mine.
your strength.
Yes. Okay, thank you.
Are you finished?
Yes, we're good. Thank you, Elizabeth.
We look
I was shown a video of Randy Savage, and it's him proposing to his wife, and he's going, Elizabeth. It's him constantly going, Elizabeth. That's Beast Macho Man. Thank you for saving us for the rapture. You right. I did not realize he was resting in peace. But he did give us one of my favorite moments of all time. Because I will say, as weird as it is, I appreciate that moment for some reason. Because him proposing to his wife was, it's insane to look at, especially out of context. Because I don't know wrestling. I did not get to see any wrestling when I was growing up. Heading to the used bookstore right now. Do you want to join me? Yes. So my big brain move was that I went and got a High Priestess persona with the express intent of being able to speed through Fuka's moments. Oh, great, thank you. I've been looking for a good cookbook for a while now. Do you think they'll have any? Yes, Grandpa has good books.
There weren't really that many cookbooks, were there?
To be fair, Grandpa, like, makes 3 things.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize that store mainly sold manga. I should have looked the place up beforehand.
I mean, I had fun. He died before, like, a day before the alleged rapture. Oh. I'll just say, what is it? I don't really know.
Oh, do you mind if we take a seat?
Aw, Fuka needs to talk.
Do you remember what I told you before? I mentioned that I don't really like...
Did you know he had a rap album?
stories.
I did not, and that makes a lot of sense. I feel like that bottom one feels like...
Well, about that,
Oh god, why?
I had a bit of a bad experience.
With a Hulk
the
diss track? What?
once. I think it was at the start of last April.
A bad experience.
Someone took a picture of me. They accused me of stealing. I'm not very tall, right? So when I was reaching for a high shelf, I accidentally knocked some books down.
Aw.
Well, a few of them landed in my bag. I went to take them out and put
I
them
do mean
back
Hulk
on the
Hogan.
shelf,
Oh, I see.
but
It would have made just as much sense if it was Hulk, like Marvel Hulk, not like Marvel Hulk. I was like, well, that makes some sense. I mean, he would probably diss the Hulk. I mean, he is technically using enhancing drugs to become that big. I guess that would be enough to diss him on.
some girl from my class took a picture of me with her cell phone. She even threatened to show my parents.
That's just messed up. What the heck?
Thank you. But don't you think I'm stupid for letting this get to me?
Not really. I mean, I get it.
If I'd just spoken up, I could have settled it right there. I know that. But I
Aw.
still couldn't say anything back.
Poor gal.
All these negative thoughts kept running through my head.
Aw.
I thought no matter what I said, it wouldn't do any good in the end. But now, I want to believe that I can change. Whenever I'm with you, I feel like I don't get swept up in those negative thoughts. I know I'm being selfish, but... I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying.
Aw, poor Fuka.
I'm making it sound like I'm just using you, aren't I?
Not really.
That's not what I meant, really. What I'm trying to say is... I've really come to depend
Fun
on
fact,
you.
Hulk Hogan has a what? Okay, Hecko, I need to ask, do you actually, like... Okay, Hecko, alright, Hecko, I gotta, like... TMI a little bit. There was a legal case. Why was there a legal case for something like that? That doesn't make any sense. It also doesn't really... What does that have to do with... What does that have to do with wrestling?
And
What, is,
I'm really happy that you're there for me.
what does that have to do with wrestling? I don't really get that. That doesn't make sense to me. Also, yeah, I don't really think I needed to know that one.
Oh, sorry. I'm always going on about...
There is this funny story around that. I mean, is it like... So question, is it funny... Is it funny haha, or is it funny like... It feels like it really is petty that someone had to, like, bring up legally in court. Yeah, we're gonna talk about this man's... We're talking about this man's Johnson. Like, what? I find it funny. I mean, I guess.
I'm never
Kinda
going to
confusing
be able
to-
repay you. I should have just discussed my cooking concerns with everyone at the dorm, but... Somehow, I find myself always going to you for help. I want to hear your opinion, but...
Because of the absurdity
more
of
than
it.
that, I feel like...
I guess it's similar to the Louis the 14th thing. Because there's a like a historical study into why Louis the 14th couldn't have, like, him and Marie Antoinette couldn't have, I think it was the 14th. The two of them couldn't have children, and the comedy would be say, funny, too small. It was the opposite problem, which is a problem. It's actually something that a lot of males nowadays seem to not understand, that size doesn't always, that too much size can be a problem. It's like trying to back a semi-truck into a back alley. Sometimes you are putting too much into a space that doesn't fit. I apologize for the
That's why I depend
feels
on
dirty
you
to
so
talk
much.
about, but that's probably it. I think so.
You think so too? I tend to complicate things in my head by overthinking it. But I'll make sure to return the favor for everything you've done for me.
I appreciate Fuko a lot.
Well,
Let's go back to the dorm. Fuko left. Okay. We don't need to go back to Tartarus right now, because we don't have a reason to.
it's you.
Welcome back. Second term is over, and only 5 days remain until New Year's Eve. To be completely honest, I'm still nervous. I'm no longer uncertain. I've made up my mind beyond the shadow of a doubt. But yeah, I testified in court on the subject. I just imagine that in private, they just sat around with rulers and a lot of problems. Oh, I see. I can go talk to Tanaka. Ew. Blech. Who's up here? Junpei. Kind of it feels like oddly, it's like it feels dirty to mention stuff like that. I don't know, for me at least. I think I'm also, I think I mentioned once that I'm a bit of a prude, but it's like,
Hey there.
you can't get any more skills. I can't watch it right now. Let's see. I guess the only thing we can do is go talk to Tanaka, which kind of sucks, but it's whatever. At least Tanaka, we can just kind of walk in and say hi, so it'll be fine. Also, I don't really care about Tanaka, so we're just gonna talk to him. What's up, man? Well, visit my boy. Are you busy at the moment? If not, I can teach you a valuable life lesson. Free of charge, of course. Yeah, sure. We'll hang out with Tanaka. Let's not waste any more time.
My schedule is so terribly packed. I don't usually have time for your
I
joke.
don't know why, but it's the way his face looks that he confuses me.
You should be glad you're such a handsome boy.
Try to write about it as clinically as possible. Sorry, I didn't intend anything. No, it's just like, I feel like it's just one of those things where it's like, as a fun fact, it is very confusing. It feels like the kind of thing where it's like, that's the kind of story that...
Alright, let's add a new word to our vocabulary today. Repeat after
It kind of feels like seeing him stand among so many apathetic civilians is quite a visual. Look at his face. That's my face of confusion when it's like some conversations are flashbangs. I kind of feel like having to hear about the differing sizes of the Johnsons of various wrestlers and actors who portray them. It kind of feels like walking in and seeing somebody walk out of a room without pants. It's just like there are many things in this visual I didn't need to learn. At the same time, I feel like there is something to be learned about the audacity of somebody willing to do so. This guy Tanaka, metaphorically, he walks with his Johnson out.
placebo. The stress is on the middle syllable.
Do I have to say it back to him? Why would I have to say this back to him? What is wrong with this man? I will say, I did learn something from watching some videos more recently. I only learned recently that Tanaka's a relatively common name in Japan. Like, the name Tanaka itself is a pretty common, like, it's a common name for people to kind of throw down. So...
Very good. You're feigning interest.
I spotted a Cybertruck and it was parked partially in a red zone, so it fits. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's very strange.
A placebo is a pretend pill. Basically, it's a medicine to give you peace of mind. Imagine this. A supplement to
Tanaka, my favorite social link.
saintly love handles without lifting a finger. Or a car navigation system that uses real-time image data to make your commute all the smoother. Or at least make it feel better.
Can I just say that both of these things being somewhat real in this day and age is very strange.
These are just a fraction of our unique line of products.
Wow. Wow.
Huh? You're really wowed by those bogus products? I suppose one could see them as rather spectacular. Our business doesn't provide tangible benefits. It provides peace of mind. Take emergency supplies, for example. People feel safe just because they have them, don't they? As it turns out, the more money people spend, the better they feel. Now then, that's it for today's lesson. You can pay me back when you make your first million.
I already did Tanaka. Whatever. I feel like the funniest thing about Tanaka is the fact alone that he definitely is the type of person who would kind of unironically... I feel like he...
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, you might be surprised to find your profile suddenly on an internet dating site.
What? I don't think I understand. I don't think he understands if that's a threat or not. I also don't know who would date me. Wait, no, it's wait. Well, like in the way of like bad dating, not good dating. Wonder what bad dating actually is. Bro has the weakest threats known to man. He also has the weakest hairline known to man, so it does kind of add up, right?
Huh? Junpei-kun?
It adds up well that his hairline and his threats are just as fragile.
Ah, hey Fuka.
What brings you here?
Nothing really.
Can I just say, seeing these two interact with the context of other people is actually rather strange. I can't remember the last time these two got to interact by themselves.
I've been coming here a bunch lately.
Yeah, this is the bench.
Is that sketchbook?
Oh, yeah. This is where Chidori and I first met.
Oh,
What are you doing here, Fuka?
Oh, I went home for a bit. I've been going back a lot recently.
Oh, yeah? You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a totally different person from when you first showed up.
it's amazing to see.
I am?
It's amazing to see these two get to talk.
Honestly, you were kind of a wimp before. But now, you're something else. I can't even describe it.
You've changed too, Junpei-kun.
It's nice to see them.
Yucatan said the exact same thing, but I just don't see it myself. I mean, just the other day I was freaking out and throwing all that blame around.
He still feels bad about
I'm a
it.
real piece of work, aren't I?
That's not true.
Man, I was so damn scared. I just couldn't keep my
I don't
shit
even want to
together.
talk over this. This is so good. I'm so happy.
I know.
I hate to admit it, but even now, I can't help being scared.
You're only scared because you're choosing not to run away. We all feel that way. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Fuka,
That's why I want to protect everyone. After all, the dark hour is horrifying to think about, isn't it? But our persona's awakened, and we're here now. The future hasn't been written in stone yet. And I want to be true to myself.
true to yourself. You're really something, Fuka. Let's fight together.
Aw.
Okay,
I'm scared, and then do it scared. That's kind of the it's the basis of courage, right? The true basis of courage is Gamiki. Gamiki. We're gonna go find our boy. But the truth of courage is that it's just that it's not that you're not scared. It's that you recognize that you're scared and you work through it. Gamiki. Me boy. No one else to talk to? No, not really. Ah, it's you. You talk for a bit. You can sit here as usual. Oh god.
Thank you.
I am so freaking worried about today's actually a special day. Oh god.
So, I'd like you to celebrate with me. As of today, I am a free individual.
When you say free, what do you mean? What do you mean? You finished your story?
No, not quite yet. Almost, though.
Oh no.
I just came from the hospital. They were going to admit me, but it's no longer needed. I guess my body is too weak to undergo surgery.
Oh no.
So I've opted out of examinations and medication.
Oh no.
I'm done with the
Oh
hospital.
no.
Now, I'm just waiting for the end.
Oh
I
no.
don't feel like I'm being singled out anymore.
Oh no, dude.
Everyone is waiting to die, all the same. Some just have longer to wait than others.
Oh.
But once the time comes, it's the same for all of us.
This is heavy, man.
I'm still a little lonely, but I've moved past the sadness. Could I get a better look at you? I want to remember your face.
Oh no. I think we know what rank 10 is gonna look like.
I'm a little bit tired today. The story is almost done, so I'll show it to you soon. I'll come see you again.
Oh, good heavens, man. The rank 10 is not gonna be easy. Like, of all the rank 10s we've done in the games, I'm pretty sure this one's gonna be the one that hurts the most. There is no way it doesn't.
welcome
Hi,
back.
how was your day? Only 4 more days till New Year's Eve. I was really worried for a while. I wasn't sure what I was gonna do. Even though my fear might overtake me and I wouldn't decide anything, but I was wrong. How'd you feel strong? Because everyone is with me. Yay, dog! Ken! You. Think about brewing some coffee. Yeah, we're gonna hang out with Amada. My boy.
All right. So
Amada.
I was hoping you could watch me as I make the coffee.
Been waiting for Ken.
Thank you. Okay, the beans are freshly ground and accurately measured. The water is about 90 degrees Celsius. Now, the pace and angle when pouring the water are really important. All right.
Can I just say, this is a lot more intense than I make my coffee.
Slowly and quietly, in a circular motion. You'll know you're doing it right when it starts smelling really good.
Did this man just make, like, the ultimate cup of coffee?
It's not exactly what you'd get at a cafe, but I think I've improved a lot.
My man, you're doing it in a way that's actually...
There's so much to consider when making coffee. I get why people are so particular about it.
You'd have a lot of fun meeting Sojiro. Aw, I miss Dad. I miss coffee,
It's a bit
Dad.
weird to ask at this point, but when do you feel like drinking coffee the most?
Morning. Right after waking up.
Well, that does seem to be common for a lot of people.
That's actually how I do it in real life, too. It's basically, like, as soon as I get out of bed and I'm, like, going through my routine. Ken owns a coffee shop in Persona 6 Theory.
The taste and smell
God.
are a signal to start the day. It's sort of like flipping a switch in your head.
Joker ranks this blend a 9 out of 10. He probably would. Be down for
Mom
it.
was still alive. The house used to smell like this every morning. Now I realize how often she'd make coffee, even on days she was busy.
Yeah, because a good cup of coffee starts the day. Man.
I saw on TV the other day that smells and memories are linked closely together.
Yes.
The smell of coffee reminded me of my mom. But in your case, I wonder if it'll remind you of the times we spent here, drinking coffee together.
Ken, I love you so much.
In that case, I'd better practice and treat you to another cup while we still have time. It'd be pretty sad if you only remembered my coffee being bitter.
I mean, I drink...
I feel like I haven't gotten into something like this for a long time. I also think it's helped me practice staying focused. Maybe it's because I've been doing it so diligently.
Good coffee. I think the fact that he's worked through his coffee, very good.
Anyways, thanks a lot. Because of you, I think I understand the taste of coffee a little better now. Besides, if my mom liked it, I'm sure I will too.
I feel like it's more in the making of the coffee that the satisfaction is found, not in the drinking exactly. I think the coffee mechanic, like, you know, the coffee itself is good, but
Oh, there's still more.
I think it's the making of the coffee as a routine in the morning that is what sets us up well.
So I hope you'll join me again sometime.
Routine builds us up.
It's gonna be even better than it was today.
Routine builds us up strong, so it's good on us to do the best we can with it. New Year's Eve is approaching. Oh god. Where is he? He's not there yet. Why is he not there? The only things I have to do are go to Wild Duck, Burger, and he's got something for me. We'll go talk. Let's go see. I guess we'll go hang out and ask. We'll go ask about it. This is one of the few times I've seen where we don't have really much to do. What do we got? Do we have a sale?
Good to hear.
This is all I can do. Got a sale going on?
Running a little sale today.
Oh, thank God.
See if anything catches. Public, as long as you need.
Okay. Is there anybody who needs... Let's see. I think everybody's wearing... Nope. Oh, wait, no. Lock +5. Lock +5. Yeah, we're done. We don't really have much we can buy. It's a shame. Let's see about cards. Can we get anything good?
Thank you for coming.
Let's see. Fuse equipment. Nihil white model. Can we get anything good?
So, what will it be?
Trying to think of what I'm gonna do.
What would you like? So, look around.
I'm so lost. It's like I'm just trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. It is a little funny that this man offers sales at all in a police station. I feel like at this point it's because he gets extra money from the precinct or something. I can't really think of a other reason why, so it is a little weird, isn't it? It is a bit strange, all things considered.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Is that all you need? Come again.
All right, well, we have some stuff. Okay, items. I need to think critically about what we're gonna do and how we're gonna do it. Let's see, Mitsuru, luck boost. Akihiko, luck boost. I think Mitsuru needs a guard boost. Yeah, she do. Guard boost. Restores all SP to one ally. That's excellent. It's very good. Okay, oh, we do need to buy healing items. We actually do need some. Let's see. Can we get...
Which ones? You thanks for coming.
We should probably acquire...
Which ones? You sure?
Let's see.
You made up your mind?
We'll get these, because this will basically set us up for the rest of the game in terms of healing items.
You made up your mind?
Actually, we don't need those. We have a lot. Yeah, we're done. Thanks, man. Thanks. Thanks. The pharmacy owner has been a good friend, so this is good. Question. Is there really nothing else we can do? There's absolutely nothing we can do. Are you serious? I'm genuinely surprised we have nothing to do. For once, we have nothing to do. Okay, what do we got? Should we spend the day? What do we got? Strength. Which persona needs strength the most? Oh my god! I didn't realize where Oberon was at. Look at him! Holy crap! Actually, wait, I just realized I should probably work on that, huh? You know, let's equip Vishnu. Vishnu can do it. Okay. Oh my lord. Oberon's been on my team since, like, the beginning of the game. He has been around for ages. Okay, well, let's use some skill cards and make him a little bit more useful, shall we? Let's see. We have Ziodyne, yeah? Oberon. We might be able to make this work. Yeah, because Ziodyne is heavy damage. We could swap out Zyanga. We might as well make him better. We can make him stronger. We can make him stronger. We can make him stronger. we can boost him. This is absolutely... I don't think this is truly worth it, but we're gonna make it work. Okay, Maziodyne. We're gonna switch out to other skills. We have time. Hang on. Let's get... Actually, I'm gonna get Kogan on Oberon. We don't actually... We could use some with that. Kogan. Yeah, we can... I'm gonna work on him. I think he deserves it. We've had him the entire game. Divine oh, we could use... Wait, we could put Divine Judgment on Oberon. This is so stupid. Light attack that reduces HP. Yeah, so we can replace Mazionga with that. This might not be worth it, but I think it is. To me, it's worth it, because this is funny. He is, like, god power. So I think he deserves to have some extra strength. Myriad arrows. Yeah, we can give him myriad arrows. He has the stats. He has the statistic. This is so dumb. It just feels so stupid to do this, but I also think it's worth it. Do we have a card for Debilitate? We do not. What the heck? Raises evasion to physical skills. All he needs is to be level 99. Yeah, seriously. Let's grab... Actually, let's grab Dakunda. Actually, yeah, Dakunda. Let's put that on our boy. We'll replace Aga with that, I think. And then I will grab... what was it again? What's he weak to again? I always forget. Ice. Okay, so let's grab item skill cards. Let me grab Resist Ice. Is it Anti-Ice Master? Resist Ice for 3 turns? No. Do we have anything that resists Ice? Evade Ice. We don't have Evade Ice. Blech. Resist. We do not have any of these. Dang. Really? Let's grab Madoru Kaja, I think. We'll just swap out moves. Yeah, now he's like way more useful. Now he's way more usable because now we have some power. Yeah, that's some good stuff. Now he's power. We have acquired power. It does feel kind of silly, though, to have Oberon at this point, but it's very funny. I think the funniest thing about that is just having a persona with max stats. It's kind of funny because I know that I grabbed Oberon because he's kind of my favorite persona, I think. I think Oberon's my favorite persona. Because I had him in 5, and I liked him there, and in SMT 5, I liked him a lot. Because he actually was an NPC who was super nice to talk to, so it was... Worf. Let me think about it really quick. Do not whine at me, I will... He's a day one for real. He's a day one, but he's one of my favorite day ones. Okay, you know what? You have pulled me, my boy. We will watch TV. Let us watch TV, my friend. Watch the animal show with Koromaru. He deserves it. What a good boy. Look at this boy. This is a good dog. I love this dog. This is my favorite dog. I think Koromaru might be up there in video game dogs for me now. I think he's pretty high up there for me in terms of how good he is as a dog. Okay, question. I'm gonna go to the shrine without prompting. I'm gonna just go see. Kamiki. Return, please. I'm scared. I'm scared for my man. I know what's gonna happen, but I need to know that it happened. I'm like scared now. Okay, man, we really don't have much to do. Like, I could go to Tartarus, sure, but I don't really know what else to do with that. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, what do I do with gamer student? Probably nice because the holiday season is so noisy, I can't concentrate. My coins. My coins. Increase agility. We can do that for him too. We'll do that for Vishnu. It's good. Vishnu's pretty solid. We can do that. It is a little bit flippant of me to just kind of go in and see what happens, but at this point, we're kind of waiting. Day after tomorrow's a big day. I kind of made up mine, by the way. It kind of took me a while to get there, though. You should make your choice soon if you haven't. Don't change your mind at the last minute. Southern Cassowary kills. I see. Well, I guess we're gonna go hang out with... We'll go hang out with Tanaka. Jeez. It's like, at the same time, I don't really want to, but... he's kind of the only thing we can talk to. He's the only person we can talk to right now and advance anything. As if the world wasn't ending, right?
Today, I'll tell you a funny story.
Is it funny haha, or is it funny like Hulk Hogan's dick?
These days, even a grade schooler knows how to buy stocks online. How about you? Interested in stock trading?
Maybe a little.
That's the spirit. If you keep all your money in the bank, your modest gains will be offset by outrageous fees.
This is. I feel like this is the kind of guy who would be like, "Hey, you want to buy sand?" And you're sitting at the beach, like, "Are you sure?"
Don't let the fear of bankruptcy dissuade you. It pays to be aggressive in the management of your assets.
Big assets. Yes, I understand.
My company just went public on the stock exchange. Since our sales were skyrocketing, we decided to sell shares. And guess what? The number of shareholders skyrocketed too. And now listen. This is the funny part.
Hey, it's the gamble, trust me.
The majority of our shareholders are also our customers. They keep buying more of our products, so of course the stock will rise. Isn't that hysterical? You should learn to.
Is it funny that I'm just thinking this entire conversation of how of us making fun of gambling is gonna come back to bite me next Wednesday when I go into the casino in Tales of the Abyss and forget how important it is to have risk assessment?
Thinking of offering you a job, so you should come up with some stories of your own.
I feel like Tanaka is just hoping to have somebody who's better a businessman than he is. it seems like to me.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll find out where you live and ring the doorbell every night.
His threats are getting more concerning now, because that seems like the most annoying thing he could do. Ah, yes, I will find out where you live and ring the door. Oh, hey, happy birthday to me. I would have been... I've been 12 at this point?
You got a sec?
It's December 30th. ODaM's birthday. Don't forget, 99% of quitters, gamblers quit before...
I guess it's coming back today.
It is my birthday! I get my best girl back!
Mitsuru-senpai said her injuries are all healed up.
It is my birthday.
We're meeting in the lounge tonight. Don't forget, okay? See ya.
We're gonna hang out with Aigis. Okay, please. Question. Hurry over. Oh, thank God, it's just Hayase. I'm like so scared. I really want to see... I want to see Kamiki again, but I will say, it was a bit... I can't say it wasn't a little bit... I can't say it wasn't a little bit relieving to not see... to not see Kamiki's name pop up. I'm like, oh, thank God. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, 99% of gamblers do quit before hitting it big. Is it weird that in my head I'm just thinking that's kind of like that feels kind of like the same advice that someone would have if... well, we aren't gonna get a rank up today, but that's fine.
Yeah.
We're just running around everywhere today. Hey, no cheating. This guy. I appreciate Hayase. He's a good guy. Alright, let's go talk to Aigis. We get to talk to Aigis. This is good.
I've returned, everyone. Sorry to have worried you all.
Man, it's good to see you. It's been a whole month, you know? I was getting nervous.
Me too. I was afraid I wouldn't see you again. I'm just a machine. I can always be rebuilt.
No.
Even if I'm completely destroyed, my programming data would still exist.
Come on, don't talk about yourself like that.
I was told she'd need another week for a complete recovery, but I had the work expedited. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
You need a hug, I guess.
Mitsuru-san visited me while I was at the lab. I heard what happened. You've all been through so much. Have you been well? Well, given the circumstances, I'd assume not.
I guess I don't think you understand how much I've been up to in the last month. I was worried about you, I guess.
I'm sorry. I could have done so much more.
Aw.
10 years ago, what I did to you was...
A Kingdom Hearts tragedy, we know.
But if I hadn't done what I did to you, you wouldn't be suffering like this. As for what Ryoji-kun said, have you already made your decision? I have a favor to ask. Tomorrow, when Ryoji-kun comes back, please, kill him. I can't bear to see you all suffer like this.
I guess what?
This much pain. I beg you, choose to surrender your memories. Even if it means forgetting everything.
I guess I don't think you understand.
And everyone.
No.
I guess, what are you talking about?
Yeah, seriously. This is not like you.
What is it, I guess?
Aw, poor gal.
Why? Why did I come back here? My duty is to protect people from shadows. But now, it's clear that I can't defeat them. What am I even doing here? No matter how hard I try, I can't even shed a tear for you. I guess.
Oh yeah, because I guess it's having...
Why do you try to fight when you know it's hopeless?
Why risk everything when it will only lead to suffering? You're all just throwing away your lives. I don't understand.
We're not throwing away our lives. In fact, our eyes are set on the future. Isn't that right?
Right.
I don't understand. Perhaps it's because I lack a life of my own.
It's got nothing to do with having a life.
I'm a machine created to protect humans from shadows. But I can't carry out that duty with the power I have. So what is my purpose now? I just don't know.
I feel like I know the answer, but I'm very excited to see this unfold myself.
And no one can give me an answer.
Well, yeah, you don't have the answers. The meaning of life or death isn't something someone else can just teach you. Making your own decisions is hard, no matter who you are. No choice is perfect, you know?
Can I just say Junpei saying this is probably the best thing I've seen? It's not Mitsuru, it's not Yukari, it's not Fuka, it's not Akihiko, it's Junpei. The guy who's had the hardest time grappling with this stuff, being able to explain it to someone who needs it.
But as long as we're alive, you gotta do something. When you see someone going through the same thing you're going through, you just want to help.
Junpei's wisdom took a jump in the past 2 months or so. I feel like Junpei's development has been the finest thing I've seen.
That's how we plan on getting through this. Maybe that wasn't the best explanation, but that's the idea.
That's the idea?
When I saw you collapse, I realized something. I want to protect you, I guess. I don't want to forget about you.
Because you're our best. You're not just a machine.
Fuka-san.
You're not just a machine. You're Aigis.
There are times when you'll lose sight of your purpose and you'll have to search for it. But if you can't find it again, then what you need is to seek out a new purpose. I'm not really one to talk, but I feel like I've learned something important this year. To truly live is to be willing to change. And we have to make those choices for ourselves.
Do you think I'll be able to change too?
Yes.
You have changed so much. Haven't you noticed? You've even started speaking like a real human.
I understand what my purpose is now. I'm a machine with the directive to live. And the one issuing this new command is me. I'll stare fear in the face and choose to live. This is the promise I've made to myself.
I love this, man.
I'm not sure how I'll do it, but perhaps that's a part of living too.
Yeah, it sure is.
Aw, this is sweet. Oh, dog. Oh, she gets an awakening. Oh. Palladian has given rise to Athena. Oh. That's a good one. Look at that. I got an achievement. A newfound strength. Awakened all teammates' ultimate personas. Yes, yes.
Will you allow me to join you in this fight?
Yes, but you're gonna need to level up some.
You kidding? Of course. You've always been one of us.
Thank you. From now
Get out of the-
on, I stand with all of you. No matter what happens.
I see now why Aigis gets.
Yeah.
This is why Aigis gets her own DLC. Best girl. One of best. My destination lies in the decision we make. Let's choose wisely. I mean, I know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna slap Ryoji in the forehead with a no. I'm not gonna kill him. He ain't killing nobody in this house. Now what do I do? Now what do I do now? I don't suppose these can be harvested, can they? 12:31 on. God, my spinach. Why does it have to bloom on New Year's Eve? My dang spinach. What do I do? We just had like one of the most heartfelt moments I've had in a game in a while, and now I'm just like, ah, yes. My spinach. Spinch. God, I guess I'm going back to the arcade. Man. Magic. Who needs magic? Yeah, let's boost Odin, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I would go to Tartarus, but it's one of those things where I know how long it's we'd be in there, so we don't really need to go back right now, so we'll just do it this way. It's fine. I'd like to be into the month of January before stream ends today. It's one of those things where it's like, I recognize that there might be something I could do a little bit more optimally, but I'm not going to do that. It is time. So, do I just sit around all day, or what do we do? Oh, come to think of it, the props, maybe I should go check on them. Oh. Oh. I could go see Grandma and Grandpa on New Year's Eve. Oh, that's adorable. That's nice. Spinch! Thank God. Should I plant something? Yes. For the new year, we plant... tomato. We plant tomatoes. What do I do now? Where do we go now? What do I do, Lord? I'm gonna go to the arcade and hope to God that Ryoji comes by over there instead of at home. Back to the arcade, I guess. Well, it just feels really funny to... At this point in the game, we just keep kind of going back to the arcade. We'll just work on Odin, it doesn't really matter. I don't think it really matters at this point who we work on. It's just, okay, just throw money at the problem, I guess. Okay. Need to hit the high score and punch out. Ryoji has returned as promised. Time for me to make my decision. I didn't save before I did this!
Hey, it's been a while.
Hi, Ryoji.
Midnight's just around the corner. When it hits, I'll lose this form. And I won't be me anymore.
Oh, it's a full moon on New Year's Eve as well.
So, have you made a decision? Then I'll be waiting in his room until midnight. Come see me when you have your...
Oh, thank God, I get to save. Alright.
Ryoji-kun.
Thanks, Ryoji.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't let the fact that you have to kill me influence your decision. Like I said, I'm gonna disappear either way. I don't have any hang-ups about dying, so you don't need to worry about me.
You suck. Man, Ryoji, that kind of sucks. That just sucks, man.
Alright.
I don't want to say you suck, but... I guess it's thinking about kicking you in the balls.
Have you made your decision?
I have.
I see. Have the rest of you decided?
No need to ask me.
You know how I feel.
Ooh.
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't on board.
I'm with the rest of you.
I'm on board too.
Dog.
I've made my decision as well.
Sounds like we're all on the same page.
Better let him know then.
Can I just say...
Okay.
Can I just say that there is this, like, oh. Ryoji, we can play games on my computer till we're ready. I have Dota 2 and Solitaire. That's it. Dota 2 and Solitaire, that's it.
Hey. It's been a long time since we talked like this in your room. Though back then, I had a different form and a different name. It seems like you all decided to let me live. You're all going to risk your lives on a battle you can't win.
A battle we might not win. That said, Ryoji, have you heard about the hit game Yu-Gi-Oh! Master... Wait, we're 10 years out from that. Like 15 years out from that. What game? What Yu-Gi-Oh! Game would be out right now? Spirit Caller? Your car's okay though. We have let's see. I have Sonic Unleashed. Should I tuck myself in to complete the nostalgia? I just tuck myself back into bed like, I'm gonna sleep. I'll see you later.
But they're not the ones here right now. You are.
And I don't have a knife.
I'll say this one more time. If you kill me, Tartarus, the Dark Hour, and the memories of your battles will all disappear. Tomorrow, you'll wake up as a normal high school student. You'll be able to live in peace until the moment of the fall. But if you let me live, you'll spend every waking moment until that day dreading your inevitable death.
Ryoji, I already do that. Don't worry about me.
Nyx can't be defeated. It's pointless to fight her.
I'm being very careful about
Are you still
my A button presses.
Or have you already made up your mind?
My decision determines the rest of our lives. I must choose wisely. Spare Ryoji and stay as is. Spare Ryoji. Frankly, even without memories, it's still clear something bad has happened with the whole apathy syndrome thing. Yeah.
There's still some time until midnight. I didn't want to have to show you this, but I have no choice.
It does feel like the apathy syndrome thing is a problem, frankly. Like, yeah, apathy syndrome would still be noticeable even without the memories.
Do you see? I am not human.
Wait, I actually summoned you as a persona. You are death.
I will bring death to this world until I am finally satiated. There is no need to hesitate over killing me. Now, consider this very carefully. Is confronting Nyx really what everyone wants? Some things in this world cannot be changed. That's something you can't comprehend.
Ryoji, I live in America. There are always things I can't change. You're barking up the wrong tree with that one.
Memories are not set in stone. Old ones can be replaced with new ones, creating a new reality.
Ryoji, don't make me kill you. I've heard this crap before. Do not start. I have already dealt with somebody who said that crap. Do not.
Don't you think you should put a stop to everyone's pain and
Actually, I won't kill you. I'll just leave you with a chain somewhere where the sun doesn't shine if you try to do this memory reality talk again. I've dealt with somebody like you before.
It's up to
I have dealt with this before.
Only you.
I have seen this before. Trump. That was an immediate response.
Now, this.
That was like immediate. That was immediate violent response. Like, no, man, I love fighting the inevitable and either dying or succeeding doing a cool thing. Live in America. Every step I take is death.
Tell me your answer. Please kill me. More than anything, I don't want to see you suffer.
Then you don't like me that much, do you?
After all, you're someone very special to me.
I have to make my decision now. My answer is spare Ryoji and stay as is. Who is suffering?
I understand. As sad as I am to hear it, it's your life. You're free
No
to do
one.
what you want.
Who decided that I'm suffering? I don't think you understand, Ryoji. Masochism is a very easy solution to life's woes.
I'll respect your decision.
You know, I just had the weirdest thought about this. I have a weird... Alright, I need to pose hypothetical. I need to pose this hypothetical in light of Ryoji doing this thing. I have a question. What if Ryoji... Alright, this is gonna be... Trigger warning. I'm gonna turn this back off when I'm done talking about something that might be a bit triggering to discuss. What if Ryoji killed himself? Like, he jumps off a building, lands on his head. Does that count? What if he just did that and, like, cheated? And then we just forget anyway because he did... Well, no, they said that I have to kill him. No, that's right. Sorry, I'm just like... But I'm thinking about it, like, what if he died in some other way and then I didn't get to kill him? Does that mean he's just dead and then the fall happens anyway? Sorry, I needed to ask about it. I kind of wanted to ask about it because it's a weird hypothetical. But what if he died due to something else? What if Aigus succeeded?
Let's get back to the others.
I know they said that.
To tell you guys how to confront.
I know they said you can't, but
somehow I knew that.
Man, that got me thinking. It's like I know that they said that only I can kill him in terms of causing the memory loss. But if he died, what would happen? Like if he died to some other means, what happens? Like actually, come to think of it, if Aigus succeeded, if she could succeed, what happens? Does he just regenerate? Does he just pop back up?
I know you better than anyone, after all. I have this feeling like I always wanted to see you again. That's why I came back to you as Ryoji Mochizuki.
I don't know. It's just like the hypothetical of if a psychopomp of death dies, what happens?
Maybe there really is some power out there that can do the impossible.
There always is.
And if there is, I know you all have it. Oh, right. Here.
It's dumb. I know. I'm pretty sure the lore actually contradicts everything I just said, but what'd you give me? Music box.
I know this isn't exactly the best.
Oh, it's the music box.
But I never thought I'd feel this way. Whenever you play this music box, I hope that you'll remember me. Come on, let's go.
That's the music box that he got. I remember. I forgot and then I remembered. You have forged a powerful bond with Ryoji. You can now fuse Saturnus, the Black Sun. Saturnus?
Yo, what's up, Ryoji?
Viceroy, the music box is 23 months. How's it going today, Viceroy? Junpei's like, hey, you want to play Persona 4? You want to play Persona 4 Fighters? Black Hole Sun, won't you come?
It's a painful decision.
Can I just say? Can I just say the moment you said that, my brain was like, dude, the stand called Soundgarden. Give me Black Hole Sun as an ability.
But it's impossible to defeat Nyx.
We'll go as far as we can. We have to try.
Won't you come? Won't you stay?
You're the only one saying it's impossible. Personally, I don't care if it is.
As a fan stand, actually, that's pretty sick. That's pretty cool.
All right then. It's almost midnight, so I'll make this short.
Wonder what happens when he disappears.
I should tell you where to find Nyx. She's at the very top of Tartarus. On the promised day, you have to make your way to the top of the tower.
The promise day.
Oh, the promise times.
It's exactly 1 month from tomorrow.
Oh, February 1st.
January 31st, 2010.
Wait. Oh, because today's the... Am I stupid? I guess technically from January 1st to the 31st.
On that day, Nyx will descend to Tartarus, and that's when the world will end.
Okay.
1 month.
Got it.
Tartarus is a gigantic rift in the night sky. It acts as a beacon to guide Nyx. With the appriser's arrival, Nyx learns that the way has been prepared, and she begins her descent. And with her, she brings the demise.
Okay.
That explains why it's called the Tower of Demise. So what you're saying is, we can fight Nyx if we reach the top?
That's right. But remember, after today, you'll be fighting against eternal despair.
Is it weird that in my head, like hearing the name Demise makes me, it kind of made me think about a lot of the symbology that's in a Yu-Gi-Oh set. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype called the Demise archetype. I know Yu-Gi-Oh right now, my brain, but there's a tower in one of the cards. Wonder if that was on purpose.
I've said it before, but Nyx can't be defeated.
Well, actually, Nyx is technically the knight. She's the eternal knight. She isn't death. And night can be turned off if you have a big enough flashlight.
When you come face to face with her, you'll finally understand why.
She's either...
you'll realize exactly what you're trying to stand against.
Can I just say, Ryoji saying this makes me feel like it's either that she's like Nyx from Hades and everybody's gonna thirst, or Nyx like she's an eldritch abomination crawling out of the sky, blackening the hearts of man with her very presence, and we just all go nuts.
We understand. You don't need to keep telling us. 1 month from now, January 31st. We won't forget.
Okay.
Well, I'll be going then. I want to leave you while I'm still in this form.
Can you do the warp thing one more time? Please warp in front of me one more time. I made that stupid oh noise every single time you warped. Please warp one more time.
I guess I'm sorry for all the pain and suffering I put you through.
Aw, cosmic horror-like appearance. Probably. I would only be satisfied and afraid if you enter the battle and it's just the character surrounded by black. If it was just blackness, like no, you can't see anything, no form, just the eternal night fighting you, that would be scary. That would be insane.
I won't forget that you were my enemy. And my friend.
Aw, I guess.
I guess.
That's beautiful of you.
Thank you. This is probably the last time we'll get to see each other like this, but I'll always be watching over you. Well, so long then.
Do we get to see an excruciating scene where he walks out and just oh, he doesn't do the warp. Please warp.
Best wishes in the coming year. That's what you say on New Year's Eve, right? See ya.
Man, he said see you and my brain heard see you later. Like,
That punk.
Junpei calling someone a punk is funny.
We have 1 month until January 31st. We'll get through this together.
Yes. Made an important decision with my friends. I feel an unbreakable bond with them. The rank 10 fool, baby. Look at this. Give me the Fool Arcana. Rank 10. Woo. What do I get for this? You confuse Susano, the raging god. Oh. I see. You all share the same goal. Our relationship has grown stronger. Now the team is even more united than ever. Oh. Oh.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Judgment Arcana.
The Judgment Arcana? Nyx Annihilation Team. The new year is about to begin. In 1 month on January 31st, we will face Nyx. We must reach the top of Tartarus by then. This is what we've all decided. 2009 is quietly drawing to a close. It was a year filled with many memories. Do you think Takaya is just like sitting around twiddling his thumbs in Tartarus, just like, ah, yes. I wonder what I'll do. What do I'll do with myself today? I'll just sit around and stare at my revolver. I've shot 2 people with this thing. 2.5, technically.
Good morning. Oh, and Happy New Year.
Why does the building look darker? Why does it look dark? What is going on with this?
Happy New Year to you too, Koro.
Why does everything look dark?
Oh man.
Did they renovate? I don't think so. Why does it look dark?
Why'd I stay up all night watching that stupid movie? It was about zombies in Italy or something. Anyone else catch it?
Why would I watch something like
Zombies in Italy? What movie is this?
Is anyone gonna visit the shrine?
I already stopped by enough shrines on my jogs. I'd say I'm
Yeah, who turned off the color?
Yeah, I'll pass. I don't want to deal with the New Year's traffic.
Oh.
Oh, that's too bad. Yukari-san and the others are already there. Apparently, Mitsuru-san got kimonos for all of them.
Kimonos, huh?
Junpei.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the store.
Hold it. You're going to the shrine? I thought you didn't want to go through the trouble.
No, I'm not. I'm just going for a walk.
I appreciate that even now Junpei's like, kimonos you say? Kimonos you say?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't have anything better to do, so I'll tag along.
Oh, I'll go too.
We bring Ken along, we're totally fine. We'll go together then. Come on.
Well, look at that. Turns out we all want to go after all.
Where is it?
Let's bring Koromaru.
Oh, I have directions.
Sweet.
Let's bring Koromaru with us. He's a good boy. And he'd basically give us every out we need to say why we're there. Yes, we brought the dog.
Happy New Year! Let's all give it our best.
Look how adorable our gals look.
Anyhow, you guys are late. We were just about to leave.
Dog.
Yucatan.
What?
You dork.
Happy New Year. Hmm? What's the matter, Iori?
Iori does not know how to look at pretty girls.
Kirijo-senpai. You
Hey!
amazing.
Junpei! Junpei, remember, I can throw a man at least 5 yards.
I feel like I'm... What's this feeling?
He's back to being a teenager. Thank God.
Excuse me.
Happy New Year,
Dude, chill.
I've never worn a kimono before.
We're gonna need to...
My obi isn't crooked, is it?
We need to grab Junpei by... We gotta grab Junpei by the pants and throw him somewhere. Okay, we're just gonna skip you.
This traditional clothing is quite interesting.
We're gonna skip you, Junpei. I'm sorry.
It's difficult to move in. Is that so?
Oh, he says it looks amazing on her.
What is this odd sensation I feel?
Did he just say, consider what you usually are, that looks even more? Look at how... He's being nice.
I'm so glad I came. Best New Year ever.
Junpei phrasing.
Junpei-san, why are you acting so strange?
Because he's a...
Man, what a beautiful first dream of the new year.
Koromaru, attack!
Right, Sonata-san?
Hmm? Yeah, I guess so.
By the way, aren't you guys cold?
No, thank you, Ken.
Yeah, a little. But I think it's kind of helping.
Is it weird that I appreciate that Ken and Koromaru are basically just impossible to understand Junpei's dork energy?
Oh, that's not what I meant. Junpei-san said you don't have any other layers.
Other layers?
Like jackets?
Wow, aren't you just a great role
Wet.
model for Amada-kun?
I mean, you should be wearing jackets. Oh, he's gonna get executed. Hooray! He just got kicked in the balls. Oh, he's still standing? Good on you, man.
Planning on heading back?
Eh, not yet.
All right.
I'm not used to seeing the girls dressed like that. Not sure why, but I get a little flustered looking at them.
Akiko, my man, it's like, you know what's funny about this is that it's not even that it's like to me, it's just the fact that it's elegant. Look at this, look at this. Look at this kimono, man. Look at her fashion sense. Look how beautiful she looks. Elegance. Truly, the true beauty is in the elegance. Hello.
Wearing something like this on New Year's really makes me feel more put together. Although the sash makes it a little hard to breathe.
Seriously, Junpei? Of all the dumb things you could say. Anyway, it's nice that we get the chance to go out like this every once in a while. Let's just try to stay positive and chin up.
I mean, to be fair, we need one idiot.
Huh? But you said...
What? I didn't say that. Dude, don't go making stuff up.
Poor guy.
I drew a paper fortune, and it said great luck. I'm sure that means everything will work out for the best.
Ain't that sweet. Hello. Can't believe he got worst luck. Maybe I should have break up with him before his bad luck affects me too. Oh, poor guy. I picked a fortune and said it was worst luck. That's a hell of a way to start the new year. Worst luck? What the heck does that even mean? That guy's gonna get hit by like a bus. Hey boy, your head's fell, aren't you? You look like one of my masks. I'm just kidding. Here, for your first shrine visit of the year, I'll pay my own respects after work. These guys are just selling stuff. Alright, let's get out of here.
Planning on heading...
Yeah, let's go back. We're done here.
What did you wish for, Fuka?
I wished for a great year.
I wished for a Mitsubishi.
I know it sounds boring, but
I don't know why my brain just said, I wish for a used 2004 Mitsubishi. I want a soccer...
That's what I wished for.
I want a soccer mom van to drive all my buddies in. Truly.
We all wished for the same.
I will say, I feel like it's kind of... I don't know why my tangent went like this, but that's why I like bigger cars, like vans, like SUVs. I like a car that you can actually drive people around in, you know? Like, you can drive with all your buddies in. I'm not a big fan of my current car. I love my car. Don't get me wrong, I love my car. But it's a little tiny... It's a dinky little car. It is small. It's very funny, but it is small.
However, I'm not praying for divine help. There's nothing to worry about. I have the utmost certainty that we can do this.
Yeah, I know we can.
This is gonna be good.
we should get going.
We are halfway through stream. I forgot to ask how everyone's doing today. I've been distracted today. How's everyone doing? Has everyone got plans for the weekend?
Hello,
I'm gonna be a little busy, but I'm excited.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
Oh, thanks, Elizabeth.
I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth, understand you are still one of my favorite gals of all time. You are definitely gal of year. Wait, there is a palette change. Everything's darker. Wait, what? Is it because it's winter? Wait, hang on. Question. Is it just because it's winter, or is it because of something else? What's up with this? The music changed too. Why is everything more grayed out? What's up with this? Elizabeth.
Marvelous.
Elizabeth. Help. Help me, Elizabeth. I don't understand. Help. Bring the bloody button. Have you ever experienced being pursued relentlessly by a vicious shadow within Tartarus? I'm speaking of the Reaper. This time my request is for you to defeat it. This is an extremely challenging request, and I do not intend to force it upon you, but do consider undertaking it should you have confidence in your abilities. Right, show Elizabeth the Tombo Kiri. I'm pretty sure the Tombo Kiri must be in the next area, so... We have 3 more requests. I see. Wait a minute, I just realized the contrast changed because the world's starting to go even further. Look. Oh god. I am now realizing the problem. Oh no. Okay, we should probably... Okay, we will go check out the new part of Tartarus. Can I help you? Let's go to Tartarus. It's time. Let us go. Okay, so we do need to beat the Reaper at some point. We have to do it at some point. I think we can do it now, but we have to... If we want to try it, we need to be super careful, so...
Good day.
Let me see. Let me see my personas and see what we can do. Abaddon might be the only persona we have currently that can... Well, we could use Addis to block physical attacks, but if he uses Megidolon, we're kind of screwed. Let's use we could use Abaddon for it, but... Let's first get to the top of our current area. 225. Okay. Let's first worry about getting through what we have left of Tartarus, and then we'll see about the Reaper. Alright, let's go. We have things to do, lads. Let us go. But yeah, this weekend, it's looking a little bit busy, but some of it's also because I have to handle more stuff than usual, so... Alright, up we go. Is there a new area, or is it just this again? I'm very curious what this is gonna look like. Cool. Up we go.
Okay.
What the hell? Can you hear me? Seems there are multiple gatekeeper types up ahead. We need to defeat them all. I'm getting powerful readings from all of them, but we can manage, right?
Yes.
You're right. We've already made it this far. Reassuring to hear, though. Oh, it's very Maruki. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like... my brain is hurting seeing this. Like, oh god, no, not again. Help, it's again. Be careful, wash yourself.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
Oh, and it's all jaggedy and weird. What the? Wait, what the? There's no ceiling. What is this place? What the? What the shit? What is this?
What's up ahead is nothing.
This also kind of reminds me a little bit of...
Be ready for
This kind of reminds me a little bit of Castle Oblivion from Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories a little bit. But that's also just me projecting. What is this bird? Okay, I'm gonna start with Eidola. I want to see health bars really quick. Okay, we might just pass turns really quick so we can... I kind of want to scan the enemy, so... I'd like to scan these enemies so we get SP. We get the... Inflicted with fear. Ow. Ow. Please stop hitting my healer with lightning. Well, we just bought a bunch of these, so we're good. Let's see. Paralyzed with fear. First off, scan. Scan. Okay. Item. Patra gem. It's fine. Yeah, this is reminding me a lot of Maruki's whole thing, everything. We kind of have to talk about it a little bit because, yeah, it seems like the black and white areas seem to be very in vogue when it comes to final areas of Persona, like the stark contrast areas. I can definitely see it. Okay, well that's one set of normal enemies figured out.
Let's get back to work.
Okay, we are gonna have to do a little bit of searching to figure out what we're dealing with here. God, this area is so freaking weird to look at. This place feels wrong in every sense of the word. It's like the fact that there's no ceiling, the fact that everything is just tracing lines everywhere. This place feels wrong. Like, this is probably the closest thing to we shouldn't be here. Odin, please decree. Delete this man. Blocked. Okay, that sucks. How about electricity? How about that? Do you like? Not too bad. Okay. This is a little awkward, I'm not gonna lie. Wind. Okay, pretty good. Okay, well, we were able to suss some weaknesses for those guys. That's pretty good. No shuffle times so far, though, so that kind of sucks. Me Patra Gem. Me Gusta. Let's continue. God, this place is freaking weird. What is up with this place? It's like, look at this. There's no ceiling. There's no roof to this. Wait, there kind of is. Wait, what? It's like held up by the void. What?
So this is where the stairs
Oh, God. It's all swooping lines. Like, everything about this place feels so wrong. It's been a long road, but we made it so far. Let's stay calm and keep it one step at a time.
There's a treasure chest.
I kind of have to walk through this place because it's so bizarre. Look at this place. Like, for lack of a better term, this place feels... It feels like this place believes... Like, the place itself believes it is in the right. If that makes sense, right? Almost like this place itself believes that it's on the right side.
In this situation,
If that makes sense, right? Like, it feels like the building itself has its own thoughts on what is going on. Okay, do we have... Where the heck do I... There we go. I was gonna say, I was like, do I have dark? Okay. Still no shuffle time. Good God.
Now then.
It's gonna take me a little bit of time before we figure it all out. Okay, I do need to keep some... I am gonna have to be a little bit careful about how I use my fragments, because we need to keep the fragments for other things. We have other stuff we need to keep it for. Because we need the fragments for locked boxes on boss fight floors. Okay, so I need wind, light, and pierce. Okay, so we need to pass wind, light, pierce. Wind, light. Do we have anyone who has wind and light? Oh, we do. That's cool. Do this, light, and then pass to Yukari. We can have wind and pierce on the same character, so it'll be good. Shoot the bird. Kind of feels like that one's built a little too close to logic. Like, ah yes, we will use a bow and arrow to shoot this bird, and that will be the killing blow. Yes. Holy crap. Oh boy. I'm gonna drink some water really quick. Yeah, this place is... I think also the level design being almost... It's the most natural building we've seen in a while, because it seems like it's been shaped out of... It's almost like it's being shaped out of the very thoughts of somebody's brain, right? That's what I'm kind of feeling from this place. It feels like somebody's brain is being scanned and making this place. It feels unnatural despite being one of the most natural looking places we've seen. It almost looks like volcanic, if that makes sense. It almost looks like this place is erupting out of the top of Tartarus, rather than being formed and built like a building. Like, rather than being an actual structure made with purpose, it feels like this place was kind of grafted on top. Like it just kind of grew out of the top like a strange sort of plant. We're not taking the stairs yet. The music is super good though. I do like this music a lot. Okay, we are gonna try a monad door, because we should try and see what the monad doors hold in this area. Might be a bit of a jump in difficulty, but we should be fine. Oh, the lines here are red. I see. I see. Something... It's just this entire place is worrying. For lack of a better term, this entire place is worrying, right? Let's see. Let's test. Let's see if ice gets through. Let's see if ice gets through. Okay, it gets through. So we could concentrate next turn. Oh. I see. Okay, so it's doing the same thing. Interesting. Why does it say attack magic is boosted? Do I have... Temporary raises defense at the top. At the party's defense at the start of the turn. Spellmaster. I don't know, man. Let's just take a crack at it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Oh, it missed? That's lame. Alright, what are we dealing with? Weak to... Of course weak to Pierce. It's weak to everything except for what I use. Okay, Marakunda. We're gonna burn a little bit of SP here, but that's fine. Marakunda. Maziodyne. That sucks. Never mind, he missed. You suck. Just knock him over. I feel like yelling "you suck" while you kick someone over really, that feels really mean. Oh wow. It kind of reminds me of the... Man, it came back to me like a memory, like a very long dormant memory. I'm thinking about Mortal Kombat 9. you know, the reboot of Mortal Kombat when that first happened. I'm thinking about the way that Shao Kahn says, "It's official, you suck." He just like he just drop kicked your chest and he's just telling you suck. I feel like that's the kind of thing, if you hit somebody with that unprompted, it does damage. Physical damage doesn't win battles. It's because it's when somebody loses the will to keep standing. That's when a battle is over. Let's see, there's a box up there. We should probably fight a couple more enemies because we do kind of need some more upgrades. Arcana Burst especially is sounding kind of nice right now. Okay, do we have anyone who has both light and dark on them right now? Do we have anyone who has light and dark? Not really, do we? Let's see, because we have dark, light, wind. This is gonna be weird. I can already feel this is gonna be a weird fight to figure out. Okay, trying to think. I somehow need to pass the turn backwards a little bit. This is definitely just me not having personas that can handle this combo, so let's hope for a crit when we swap to let's punch him in the forehead, it'll be fine. Almost. Let's punch the one that's fear. Oh my god. Just punch the crap out of him. Kind of awkward because we can't actually trigger an all-out attack here. Need Ken or the dog. I think either that or I just need a persona that has light and dark at the same time. We also need a persona with both dark and light would be good. Which I think I can do. Wait, hang on, I can do that. Hang on. We do have the means. We have the technology. Hang on. I do have the means. We have power. We can actually just straight up get Loki at this point. Ooh. Very good. This is excellent. Also, that means we can level up Loki, which means we can get... Okay, hang on. Items, skill cards. Hang on, where is it? A-gown? We wasted a card, but this is fine. Am I really going to use Divine Judgment? No. We'll get rid of it. Get that, and then... Do we have another card for Garudine, by the way? We have Magarudine, but we don't have Garula. That's fine. Okay, so we now have a persona that has light, dark, and electricity. So we have something that can handle that situation now. This is good. The main problem I've kind of dug myself into, it's something we're actually running into relatively much earlier in Tales of the Abyss than we are here, but we are kind of at the point in this game as well where we have built certain characters too far along, and by building some characters really far and other characters, we've kind of left them in the dust. It does mean that we can't actually... Do we have Magarudine, or am I just crazy? You know what? Let's just switch to Loki. We'll do Garudine, and then... I'm pretty sure we can just handle this by having Yukari handle the rest. Yeah, we'll just swap. It's good. But in Tales of the Abyss, it's not exactly that characters are too weak, because all the characters level at the same time, but it's abilities in that game. Because that game, in Tales of the Abyss, the problem is that your abilities grow stronger as you use them, which means that your moveset gets limited, gets narrowed in based on what you've been investing in. In traditional RPGs like this, it's that party members become kind of like necessary. I'm thinking about how the original Final Fantasy VII, if you put too many eggs in one particular basket, then you would end up losing a character that you put so much effort into, and it would be basically the apocalypse for your ability to beat the game if you put too much on one character. I think most RPGs nowadays don't. It's kind of why the risk of doing something like that is extremely high. Because if you make that risk of saying, we're going to take away a character that you might have invested a ton into, it could be massively detrimental to a player. However, the possible storytelling ramifications of doing so are really strong. So it's kind of one of those things where you have to be willing to say, are you ready to risk that? Are you ready to risk that for in that regard? Okay, let's see. Secondary question. Can I fuse anything new? I would like to see if I can fuse Susano at this point. I will check. I'm pretty sure Susano is a little bit stronger than I can handle, but let's see.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I will also register because I'm pretty sure Loki's stronger.
Is over.
Yes, we're good.
Completed registration.
Fusion, special fusion. Oh, Susano is really easy. Oh, that's funny. I already had Kakura Hime on my person. Oh, that's cool. Susano. What do you look like? What the? Isn't that the sword that killed that one lady? Or am I going a little nuts? That killed the Fae Bloodline. Fascinating. Impressive sword. It's the wrong color, but pretty cool. A god of Japanese legend, born along with Amaterasu and Tsukuyomi. He was cast out for lewd behavior, but redeemed himself with heroic deeds like slaying Yamada no Orochi. I see. Using public Wi-Fi to look up raw pictures of certain things. Or just comparing... He was comparing sizes with Macho Man. He was comparing sizes with Macho Man and Hulk Hogan. And the gods are like, don't do that. Never do this. What is wrong with you? Why are you doing this? 197,000 yen to summon the ultimate fool. I like his hat though. Let's get him.
What do you wish to inherit?
Holy crap, what can we get? This man has a lot of abilities available. Holy crap. Let's grab Deathbound, and I think I do want to grab Agidine just in case. I'd like to have it. Let's grab Herculean Strike, and we'll wait to get other stuff. Let's see. This is gonna be a weird one. I can already tell. Let's grab Dekaja, and well, this is kind of like we're just kind of grabbing stuff, so some of our things will get replaced with level up abilities. So.
It's finally time.
Ooh. Alright, very good. We have the boy. Susano, do you desire the power of my raging storms? Shall rage to your heart's content. He does look really cool. He is neat. I like this one. So now we have Susano. Let's see. Auto Mataru. It's not really that strong now, is it? Oh, Vorpal Blade is better than Deathbound. Okay, well, we can get rid of that then. High counter. I don't need that. Slash amp. I guess we'll replace Herculean Strike. We'll use this as a slash persona. It'll be good. Okay, we're still missing Koryu because we don't have Byakko. We're missing Lucifer because we don't have Beelzebub and Hellel.
What kind of
we can fuse Saturnus.
do you desire?
This persona is
Holy crap. Why is he so nuts? What is this thing? The Roman god of agriculture. He is commonly identified with Cronus. In an attempt to prevent his destiny, he ate his children and was overthrown as was fated. Yeah, question. Why are you just like a torso? Why is he caked up? Why would you do this to him? Also, where? Ah, Kronos. I see. I understand what happened. Ugh. Okay, so this is like the fire persona. Okay, so what do I guess the question is, what am I willing to sacrifice to get this? We don't use Abaddon or Sybil enough to worry about it, so caked up. Why did they do this to Saturnus? I think Sybil and Abaddon are fine to get rid of because I think I'm fine with this. I think this is fine. Wait, what's his magic? Oh, his magic is super high, so this is good. I need to read. Spellmaster. We can get that right away. Guess the question is, what do I need? Above all else, what do I need? Charge. We don't really need charge for this. Let's grab Megidolon. I think having light and dark. Well, no, we don't need light and dark. We have a persona for that. Could just with fire. Let's grab these. We'll do it this way. It'll work. We don't need Abaddon or Sybil too much, so it's fine. So we now have Saturnus. This is good. We have Saturnus. Bing, bing, bing. Ba, 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 bum, ba, ba. We don't need Primal Force, I don't think. Very cool. We're very close to getting Chi-Yu, which is fantastic. Special fusions.
Special persona you desire, is it?
This is your
87% done. So doing that persona got us another %, which means that we're still missing some. Oh. You appear to be harboring a new potential. The personas you've acquired with are resonating with one another, elevating you to greater heights. We got a new... What? Trickster. Massive almighty damage to all foes, high chance of inflicting an ailment. Oh, it's Loki and Susanoo. I see. No, we're good. So we've acquired a new theurgy just before a boss fight, so this is very cool. Okay. You know, I had a thought just now that it kind of came to mind while I was doing these fusions. This game, I think, has emboldened me in a way that I don't think other RPGs have forced me to do. This game makes me have to commit in a way... Like, I already have a philosophy of committing to decisions when I make them, but this game, I think, has emboldened me to be to have the confidence to be absolutely certain when I make decisions. Like, if I make a decision in a game, I don't let indecision stop me from moving for long. Like, of course, I'll think about a thing before I move, but I feel like this game definitely has made me think that I need to just move without regretting my decisions, and I'll be fine. Like, that's the key, is approaching life certain in your decisions. Okay.
What to do?
We haven't heard this music in a little bit. Let's swap to Oberon. I'm gonna swap to Oberon and Madoru Kaja. Yeah, we are about to cook right now. Is he? What is he clapping? You dare? Punch him. Yeah, we are about to cook. Oh, the crit. Her crit rate is insane. It's fantastic. You know, I just had the weird realization that if I was playing this on normal, this would have been already done. No, we don't need to. We are good. Myriad arrows. Oberon, get him. I don't know why. It's just so funny to see Oberon still here. 65,000? I just leveled up Oberon. Oh my god. Hey, can you hear me? Oh, cool. Looks like we're already connected. How it goes? It sounds like you guys are on a roll. You said there was no way we could win, but by the way things are going, this would be a cakewalk. I'm just kidding, but it'd be sweet though. Oh, we'll see. Never know. Fair enough. We're going against a legit monster, aren't we? Still, better to be confident so those nerves don't get the best of us, right? Hey, just what I was saying. Don't get me wrong. I know he was serious when he said we couldn't beat Nyx. So I'm gonna laugh my ass off when we prove him wrong. Since everyone's resolved as we headed towards the final battle. Oh, is every boss fight gonna give us a judgment boost? Oh, that's kind of interesting. Kind of weird, but that's nice. I like that. That's kind of cool. All right, let's swap back to Loki. We'll keep working on our mans.
My persona represents the strength of my heart. And from here on, my heart will never falter.
Fox! Hanzo's sandals? Let me wait on that. What the heck are these? What are these sandals and why are they Hanzo's? What is this? What are these sandals? Auto Masuku. I see. Tabi that... Okay, so... Oh, I see now why... Oh, wait, no. No, I'm gonna wait on those. Wizard's Mark. Do we have anything else we can do? Did we get anything else? We have a lot of stuff. We have a lot of stuff we should be selling. Holy crap. We have a lot of stuff we can sell for money, so that's good. Box. Okay. What do you have? Please be the spear I need. Antimatter cannon. Okay, well, that's not what I was hoping for, but it was kind of what I wanted. Eh. Oh, God. Oh, God, this place is way worse in the dark. Oh, my God, this place is so much worse in the dark. This place looks awful in the dark. Look at this place. This place is a nightmare in the dark. Hey. Fragments. Tough enemy is a little worrying, I will confess. Let's see it. Come here. Man, we're already at 10 o'clock. Holy crap. Oh, they are dripped out of their mind. Let's try the new one, shall we? Trickster. Ooh. Ooh. That did not do a lot, did it? You know what? I can't be too mad, but that feels like it was a bit underwhelming. But I think it's because Severe Almighty isn't a ton of damage. It's not awful, but it's definitely not a lot. Weird. First, analyze. Okay. That sucks. Refresh pack. Actually, with this, I could use Electric Onslaught to ignore resistances and just hit her in the forehead. Just hit her with the big attack anyway. Well, that keeps things easy. Tower persona is good. Or tower card, I mean. Oh, level 80. Okay.
Alright, who's next?
Okay, level 80 feels really good now. We're moving closer to being ready for the Reaper. I am a little worried that... I think the Reaper can be handled at this point, but... I need to do prep work beforehand, right? It's mainly going to come down to knowing what he's capable of and being able to counter it. So I have to study my opponent carefully. I am not ready for that right now. Not right now. I said I was ready, but not yet. I do not want to deal with that when I'm unprepared. We have not prepared properly for that fight. I want to do it, but we're going to wait on that. Hold off on that a moment. Put a pin in that for later. file it under tomorrow. File it under tomorrow. Or next week if I get to it next stream. I probably should try to do it today if I can help it, but we'll see. I think it really will depend on what we can get done today. Let's try Zyodyne first. These things usually are weak to lightning, so let's see if that is the same here. Nope. Okay. Boost the agility. Peep the agility. We're good. Infuriate. It recovers physical. I see. Kind of sucks that everybody has to be angry now, but this is fine. I am probably gonna have to regenerate Fuka's SP soon. Yeah, I might want to do that soon. I see. Okay. Kind of sucks, but we'll have to make it work. Okay. Megidolon. I am surprised to see someone have that. We're good, though. Concentrate. I think I have to concentrate for next turn. It kind of sucks, but we kind of have to do it this way. Okay, we can do Cyclone Arrow and maybe knock it down? I kind of feel like Cyclone Arrow is our main plan, but if it doesn't work, then concentrate and use Diamond Dust, and that'll be the knockout. Yeah, that'll be the knockout. It'll be good. Okay. It doesn't matter which element we use. We can just hit him. Yeah, basically, this is... We're just gonna kind of guarantee the knockout at this point. Okay, never mind. We're good. I could have just hit him. Ah, well. I was planning for a turn that wasn't gonna happen, so that kind of sucks. Let's grab the Devil Arcana. The getting extra items at this point would be lucrative, so we should probably do that. Let's use some items. We should heal. Oh, and also... Let's see. Spinach, soul drop. Excellent coffee. Let's drink... Oh wait, no, don't drink that. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Need to keep our SP up because we need to always be ready for fights. So we're gonna be... we're going to be really straining the resources today, I think. Especially because these fights are gonna... I already feel these fights are gonna get tough, so we should be ready. I think the last areas in video games need to... I think they need to inspire that sort of what the heck reaction. I feel when if a final area doesn't make you really feel out of place, I almost feel like it's not a good final area, right? Like if the final area isn't some... I almost feel like if it's not putting you on edge, then it's not scary enough to be the last area of your game, right? Wait, is it weak to... No, okay, I can use fire, so this is good. Let's see Inferno. I don't know why, but the way that Saturnus looks just is kind of funny. Like he's just floating around like a little idiot. He's just floating around like, ah yes, I have no limbs, but I must scream. I understand. Yeah, we'll Diamond Dust. We're just gonna use our best moves possible and just smoke this boy. We have nothing else we can do. Kind of feels like we're just kind of doing our best DPS right now. Do not charm my team. Dang it. Why did he have to punch her like that? Why'd you have to punch her like that? You just punched Yukari in the forehead. Well, that's good. Okay. Yukari coming back with like just absolutely beat to crap because Akihiko threw punches. Poor gal. At least we guaranteed a shuffle time, so this is good. Let's see. Oh, the Fool would actually kind of go hard right now. More experience. Okay, so we get extra experience and... Okay, let's see. That's okay. Saturnus might go back on the... I don't know. Saturnus doesn't really... He has good magic, but it's like, man, he... My man is gonna cook the most raw steak with that. I don't think he's gonna be that strong, but we'll see.
Is that treasure?
Grab the box. Okay, well, we got rid of the enemy. That's fine. Yeah, this place feels... I think it's also the fact that the level design invokes a lot of different imagery. Like, obviously, we have our past experiences with games that came after it, but I feel like it's the color scheme that makes me think of other bizarrely divine places that are built in black and white. Okay, these guys, I don't really know what they're going to be weak to, so we'll just hit them with Eidola and hope for the best. Okay. Let's try Ziodyne. We don't need to get too reckless. Resist. Okay, not too bad. Threw away Garnet. Not really sure what these guys are weak to. Pretty sure they're just gonna resist everything and then... Oh, one down. They're just throwing gemstones at us. Let's scan. Weak to fire and wind. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, but this area, I think it's the same feeling I mentioned Castle Oblivion earlier. I talk about Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories a lot, but it's really good.
Architectural style. I suppose you could call it mysterious?
Yeah, this architectural style is jank. It's scary.
It's a rare shadow.
It's scary. But I feel like using a lot of white in a color scheme is alien to us. Like, if I walked into a building and the interior was entirely 100% white colored, I would be terrified. Like, that's enough for me to be scared. That's the kind of thing that if I saw that in real life, I would be really worried. Ow. Okay, how about ice? Okay, it reflects all elements, I'm guessing. I'm gonna guess it reflects all elements, and then... So I have to use Eidola to defeat it. I see. A little frustrating, but nothing I can do about it. But it kind of feels... It feels like... Uh-oh. I'm gonna just check. Yeah, reflects all, so... What do we have that can... We have Megiddo gems, right? Yeah, we can use... Yeah, we'll use a Megidolon gem, because we'll just play it safe. We'll play it safe, it's good. This is why we carry items. Okay. Kind of scary, but it worked out.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
But I feel like the most alien thing, like, this place feels so alien because the colors aren't natural. Like, pure, like, this kind of pure white and this kind of pure black, they don't happen in places that humans live in, if that makes sense, right? I know it's kind of dumb for me to say like that because I know snow exists, but what I mean is that in this format, like, it's the specificity of the fact that this place isn't a winter, it isn't some place, you know, it's not some snowy mountain cap or like a volcano. It's a building. It's a place that humans aren't supposed to be. It also feels like, reminds me of a mental institution, not gonna lie. I mean, given Persona 5, that makes sense. Also makes sense just given here because mental institutions go for colors that don't aggravate.
How is it so bright here? Where does the light come from?
It all also feels cold. Do you suppose it's the moonlight?
I feel like my greatest fear of this place is that it feels like something... It feels like I said earlier, it feels like something like the mind of something that I shouldn't be in. Let's see, so dark and windy. So I could use Aegon and then swap to... And then I'll just swap over to Yukari, it'll be fine. Oh yeah, now, oh, he's so back. But I almost feel like, trying to put it best, it feels like it's the way the colors and their organizations feel. It feels like it was planned by somebody, but we can't comprehend the meaning. Much like how Nyx is planning, like, plans to destroy, to bring the fall. We can't comprehend a being like this. Like, I can't comprehend the architecture of a building like this, right? Like, this place isn't comprehensible in its reasoning. I said it also looks like it was grown out of the... It was kind of grown out of the top of Tartarus. I think that holds up. Like, this place itself feels... It feels fabricated in a way that doesn't really add up with how I understand the world. Like I said, it feels wrong. I'm thinking of other final areas in RPGs and thinking about how they relate to this idea of Unreal. And I think it's because most RPGs see us fighting deities, right? Like, the end of an RPG, you know, the joke is, you know, go kill God. But oftentimes that is actually the case. Like, yeah, that is a god. Not capital G God, usually. But it is a god. It's some sort of level of entity way outside of the norms of what people are expected to handle, right? I think also it's the way that these entities exist, because it is outside of what is possible, right? Almost like these, like the gods that people fight at the end of RPGs always feel like they are way outside of what is normal for anyone to deal with. I'm also thinking of, like, Earthbound, right? I'm thinking of Earthbound right now, where it's like you enter a place that your human bodies physically cannot enter. You have to take a robot body and go deal with this thing. Like, you literally can't survive going up there. So you have to use other means to get up to the final boss. And then the final boss, you get close to him and the entire, like, fabric of reality warps. That is a level of, like, terrifying that makes, like, that's like the, I think almost that's the extreme of this exact topic of, this is a place humans are not meant to even exist. And I feel like a lot of RPGs do so because I feel like it's a human will to look something that omnipresent in the eyes and then try to hit it with a baseball bat. Because it kind of feels like, if nothing else, humans have one important aspect, and that's that if we can see it, if we can make it bleed, we will try to kill it. I'm gonna debilitate this one, because I don't trust this one. We debilitate. The will to interact with anything. There are 3 Fs on this world, and most of the things we will do is fight. That is the truth of the human will. Our objective is fighting. Yeah, we are going to do some nonsense here. I'm pretty sure this is gonna look like one of the dumbest turns I've ever done. I don't know, this one feels like I'm gonna be... We'll see if I was correct. Ow. Miss. Eerie sound. Oh god. Thank God we were able to get it off before anything bad happened. Okay. Skill. Light and light? Ice. Okay, thank God. Okay, we can do that. No, we'll do Bufadine. We're good. Yeah, now we're cooking. Oh. But I feel like it's something human to look God in the face and say, you move first. I think it's because the greatest thing that humans are capable of is having indomitable will. Like, it is the indomitable human spirit. I know it's a meme, you know, the indomitable human spirit versus the... But it's true. I feel like the human spirit is something that it's always inspiring to see in fiction, but I feel like people need to take it a little bit more seriously, that if you have a will to do something, it's probably possible. Like, unless your objective is to quite literally break reality or something, but then if you broke reality, then the rules, therefore, have been broken. So, the rules of reality don't matter if you can break them. However, the point is, like, generally, it's like, you know, if you have dreams, hopes, wishes, it's a lot easier to just go and fulfill them yourself through sheer force of will than to try and say, well, the world will hand it to me, right? The human spirit is a lot more powerful than I think some are ready to understand. Let's... Nah, we'll just Masaku Kaja, it's fine. We'll guarantee the hit. It's fine. Let's try ice. I don't know if it'll work, but we'll try it. Oh, it reflects. That's good. Good to know. Okay, Megon. We'll use Satan. Ooh. I will say, every time you use a persona that's way too big, it's very funny when the camera just pans back super hard. And it's like, oh crap, wait. That's a big persona. What is that thing? Why is Satan so big? Why is he so tall? That is tall. Can I just say, there is one thing I'm really afraid of, and that's that, like, the frickin', like, Strega's just sitting around up at the top or something. Like, I am so scared the Strega's just somewhere in here. Like, it feels like the kind of thing they would do is just hang out up here like little idiots, but I'm scared of that. Because I feel like they would try to pull a fast one, right? Like, I feel like they would be the kind to try and pull a fast one and try to get a easy victory while we're not paying attention. Do this really quick. Okay, so we need wind. Hit him with the wind. I mean, I could just shoot him. Wait, why did I do that? Ow. I mashed buttons. Okay, this is my fault. This is my fault. Well, don't I just feel like a little dork? Well, oh well. That kind of also kills the chance for any, that also kills the chance for, shuffle time. Yeah, so that's fine. That's fine. I should probably heal. Probably not wise to just leave my health like that. There we go. Oh my god, Fuka's SP is going really low. Don't want that. Let's see. Soul Spinach, grown with Junpei. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Snuff Soul. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Okie dokie. I kind of hope you fool, you activated my trap card. It's kind of what it felt like, yeah. Kind of feel like I just... The order you take them out is going to be key to your success in battle. Make sure you're thoroughly prepared. I'm going to go make sure I'm thoroughly prepared by going right downstairs. Okay. Before I do anything too crazy, question. Elizabeth, understand when it's time I have to... I am done. Understand that you have been my favorite attendant.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I feel like Elizabeth kind of is my favorite attendant at this point. I like the twins well enough, but I think I like Elizabeth the most. And that's not just for any specific reasons. It's like I appreciate her a lot.
is it?
I appreciate her as a person.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Do I have anything I can... Do I have anything I don't have that I could work on? I could... You know what? I could re-grab Abaddon.
You'll be summoning this one?
Let's re-grab Abaddon. And, well, I can also check if we have any fusions we can get. 4 different ways to get Chi-Yu. I see.
Are you finished?
I know we're still missing a few Persona. We're still missing a few. I know that. But I don't really know how we're going to get them until we unlock certain rank 10s. So... What do you get for the man who has every persona? Pocket watch, probably. Let's see. Actually, wait. Do we have anyone who has an auto anything right now? I feel like an auto anything would probably be a good option to pick right now. Auto Mataru. Okay, I see. Let's start with Auto Mataru, because... Where the heck? Saw it. Where is it? Brain, work with me here. Come on. Why is my brain not working? Is it like... Am I just... Man, I am tired. Eyes are not working. I think it's just because I'm trying to read too fast. Yeah. Susano. Jeez. I think the toughest thing right now is that we don't have many means to get new personas without having rank 10s in other in social links. Like a lot of the persona we're missing are rank 10s that we don't have. Okay, we did our fusions, we saved the game. We are good. And I think I have an idea for what turn 1's gonna look like. Alright, boost. Oracle.
Hear me. Please help them.
I got this.
I'm ready.
You know what? Actually, I got an idea. Blade of Execution on this one. We're gonna hit him with the Judgment. And now with Debilitation on. Masakunda. Alright, we just need to get to Akihiko and... Yep, okay, now I think we cook. We have Trickster. This is the situation where Trickster's at its best, because we have a full enemy group, so... Calling for their minions? Nah. Not at all. We saved the Theurgies for this one. We were ready. Akihiko, destroy this man. Dead. That is DED dead. Not just DEAD. That isn't DEAD dead. This is DED dead. Can you hear me? Good job taking down that gatekeeper. Thanks, Ken. Get close to the top. I keep thinking about a lot of things. I wonder if this is how heroes feel right before the season finale. Yeah, maybe. In that sense, it's quite an experience, isn't it? I never expected my daydreams to become reality. You know, heroes aren't strong because they never lose. They're strong because they never give up. That's what I think, at least. Yeah, exactly. It is interesting seeing that we keep getting Judgment. We keep getting these every time. According to Fukasan, there's still a lot of gatekeepers before we reach the top. We'll make it there for sure, and I'm ready to go anytime. Aw, poor Ken. Poor Ken.
Right now, let's keep our goal nice and simple. Get to the top.
We were given a goal, and I am immediately like, we're gonna go get it. I don't think heroes know it's the season finale, Ken. I guess it's more of a, we hope it's the season finale. And by season finale, they just hope it's the end of the battle. Ooh. Monador. Let's see. I will say, I don't think we're gonna try I don't think I'm gonna... no.
This place is so empty, at least as far as I can see. Perhaps it's foreshadowing the end of everything.
It kind of makes sense, but... It does feel kind of strange, though, to be like, oh, yes. What the... Wait, there's new enemies already? How? Punch him. Punch this one, too. Oh, he got right back up. What the heck? Ow. Should probably fix up the freezing issue. That seems a little bad. Whew. Okay, actually, what I could do is do Tranquility. Let's do this because when it gets to my turn, I should theoretically be able to analyze. Nope, we can't analyze. Okay, well, we can wait on the magic ability, so let's do this. Oh. Okay. I was kind of expecting to be able to use the theurgy, but well, doesn't that feel like a waste? Doesn't that feel like a waste? It's like, ah, yes, a wasted. There's no such thing as a wasted theurgy, and then I just watch that happen. It's like, oh, okay. Punch him. Slash him. Shoot him. And you know what? I'm gonna guard. We should probably scan this one. Oh, well, that helps. I think I probably should scan the enemies more often because we're going to be grinding a little bit before the end of the game. Unless the Reaper actually gets us to 99 right away, we're probably going to be grinding a little bit at the end of the game. So I do kind of wager that we'll be. We have some ways to work, so it'd be good to scan the enemies so we don't have to worry about scanning for weaknesses anymore. Let's see. Break the thing. We keep finding all this stuff. Yeah, we'll just dip. There's another high-level threat. It's a few floors up. The enemies on this floor are acting strangely. Okay. I'm gonna take that as we don't need to deal with enemies right now, because I don't want to deal with that. Excuse me. Not dealing with you.
1 year ago today, I could never imagine we'd be where we are now.
It's nearly been an entire year since you guys came. Really
Man, it does feel it feels very strange to think about that now.
Hey, there's a
Box. It does feel strange to think about the fact that it's been a full year in-game since we started the journey. And about 4 months, I think, like 4 or 5 months since we started the game. Came out in February, I believe, so as I recall. So yeah, it's been almost half a year since we started.
Once this battle is over, I wouldn't mind another trip to Yakushima with everyone.
Aw.
Yeah, that'd be great. We had a lot of fun last time.
Aw, we're talking about. I will say, I feel really nervous hearing them say it'd be nice to go on another trip again after this is over, and I'm like, dude, now you're making me nervous. Why are we talking like this? I'm scared. Fear Horizon. You know what song I'm thinking about now that like feels weirdly on point with this game? Is Bad Moon Rising by Creedence Clearwater Revival. I don't know why. It just came back to me. It flooded to me like water. Just, oh yeah. Your constant knowledge of CCR songs is now plaguing you. I know I've listened to a lot of CCR. I really like their music. It's good stuff. Shoot him. Okay. Well, that seems a little unfair. Also, stop Heat Riser. They're a great band. They are really good. I love the music. John Fogerty is absolutely fantastic. And also just the band in general is just ooh. I'm a big fan. I think I'm just a big fan of Yeah, we're gonna scan. What is up with this? Okay. I think it's also the songwriting on display is always just ooh. Let's see. Yeah, let's just go for it. Does not block wind. Good. We can do this. I'm thinking of Bad Moon Rising, and I feel like I'm thinking of every Moon song that's related for some reason. I think it's... Wait, do you block dark? You do block dark. Blech. You block Pierce, so I could do Akasha Arts? Oh, critical! Ooh. Holy crap. That is a really good move. I see now why Akasha Arts is really good. That's pretty exceptional. Let's try God Hand and finish this up. I think the other one that I really like Sonata Arctica because I ran into the band at a very important time, which is teenager. When you're a teenager, everything you run into is cool. But Sonata Arctica is super good, I must say. They're kind of a one-hit wonder to me, but I do like some of their other songs. But there's a song they wrote called Full Moon that it's peak power metal. It's peak power metal. Like if you like listening to Brain, work with me here. Powerwolf, Camelot, Sonata Arctica's Full Moon. Ooh. From the Ecliptica album specifically, the original Ecliptica album, it's the best version. Ecliptica Revisited's good, but I stan the original. I just realized there's like 3 people on the there are 3 people on the internet who probably know what I'm talking about. One day I'm gonna make all of the bands I like. One day people will be talking about them and be like, this is really underrated. And it's like, yeah, it is. Took me a while to get it to everybody. Kamimusubi water. Actually, let's just let's see. I'll do this really quick. It's afraid of us, so we can spend a little time. Let's do this. We're gonna use Yukari to heal up anyway, so. Okay, let's heal. Actually, let's do... Yeah, we can do Meteor Rahan. It's worth it. It is worth it. Yeah, that's some big... Wow, that is some big healing. Okay, let's debilitate him so we don't worry about this. Even if it costs a ton of SP, I'd rather... These beetles have scared me before, so I'm not even gonna risk it. I don't even need to risk dealing with this. Yeah, that is worrying. I will say, Red Moon by Willwood sounds like a Strega Moon song. Red Moon by... I need to write this one down. I don't think I know this one. Red Moon... Willwood. I'm gonna need to listen to that later. I feel like there's a couple of songs that it's like you don't really realize how good they are until you get to hear them yourself. I need to listen. There's a lot of songs I need to listen to. I remember there's one song I didn't realize how old it was until I heard it on a show and then found out how old it is. Red Right Hand by... God, his name is slipping me, but it's an older tune. It's been in a bunch of stuff, but it was on Peaky Blinders, and I had to watch that show for a class, which it was pretty good. I liked season 1. It was pretty good, but it is kind of funny when I think about Red Right Hand, because as a song, it's just like it feels so weird. It is very sinister though, but it's very weird. All right, do we have the ability? Let's chase it down. We use the Tartarus search. Yeah, let's do it the Tartarus search. We are not wasting the time. We will chase it this way. Ooh, need to drink more water. Need to keep myself hydrated. Now we get to deal with the enemy. Punch it. I don't know why, it just feels very funny to look an enemy in the face and say, I'm gonna punch it. Maybe that's my one hope. Maybe that's like one of my smaller hopes as a creator is to introduce people to new things that they haven't really seen before. Some of it I think is just gonna be me saying, hey, these are some of my favorite bands, you should go listen to them. I feel like everyone has that moment, you know? That one song or one band they're not really normal about. It's like, no, I really need to tell you about this. You need to know that I really like this band. Everyone has a band like that, I think. Even if they don't really realize that it's like, it's that close to their heart. But it's like, oh, this band is really good. And I really like it. And if anybody talks bad about it, I will slap them. It's like, I feel like everyone has a band, has music like that. Especially genre-wise. I feel like for me, I feel like metal as a genre is kind of... I feel like metal as a genre, I feel like if anyone talks bad on it, I'm like, come on, man. It's got some good stuff going on. Level 81. We are leveling up very rapidly, though, so... This is kind of concerning. Let's heal up Akihiko. Oops. Very cool. Okay, and we healed up. We have everything. We're good. Let's get in there. I am ready. We are just kind of cooking right now, though. We are moving very fast. You know what? Let's Theurgy. Let's just Theurgy. I'm just going to knock him out. If I can knock this enemy out first turn, we're just going to go for it. Oh, that is not a knockout. A lot of damage, though. That's really good.
This will do the trick.
Marakunda. Overseer of Creation is shocked. Me too, man. I didn't realize that was gonna work. Yeah, we are kinda cooking. Let's see if this works. Ooh. Mabufadine. Well, they may have raised their defense, but this is fine. Okay, scan. No weaknesses, that is fine. Just don't use light and dark, this is easy. This fight won't be too hard at all. So that means I can spam this and we can just start throwing hands. We have the upper hand. Hit him with the good old counterattack. Wonder if one day somebody will be able to figure out and compile all the times I've ever made a reference to something else whenever I speak. It's like, it is natural for me to do so, but I constantly make references sometimes. But I always wonder how many people will ever notice. One day I'll go through all of my streams or something like that and find them. Find all of the voice lines I ever pull from other things. So I actually do that a lot. I pull voice lines from other games and say, oh yeah, I'm gonna just throw it out there, see if anyone catches it. We're coming up on the 250th floor. We've come quite a long way. Hasn't even been a full year since most of you joined Seas. You've all done wonderfully. Can't thank you enough for putting up with everything despite what you've had to go through. Ramen's on you. No, I don't want to tease her. That's quite generous of you, thank you. Oh, I could have teased her. Those that we've lost are with us now in spirit. We will win. Everyone's future is in our hands. I will say, if we have to make any more Judgment Persona, we are going to be cooking. It's going to be good. Let's keep dispatching the gatekeepers just like that. There's still 5 left. Let's stay sharp.
The 241st floor. Were this a normal building, it would probably be about 1,000 meters tall.
I don't know the exact height, but we certainly are high up.
1,000 meters. Holy crap. I'm just thinking about that. 1,000 meters? It's building, man. Godspeed juice. Well, hang on a step. I did not want to equip it. Why would you do this? Don't. Physical evasion high. Give me back my mysterious Gita. You know what? I will give Akihiko the Godspeed shoes. Those sound pretty. Those sound pretty sick. Maybe? I don't know. Actually, wait. Let's grab the auto Masaku on him because that means we don't need to use his ability at the beginning. We can just go attacking. And then I guess I could wear the... Yeah, no, we don't need that. We're good. By the way, I did learn something about the menus in this game that really threw me off because I learned how they do the menus. Because somebody broke down how the menus are being done here. I don't remember all of the details, mind you. I need to go watch the video again because it's been a little bit. You see the protagonist on the him on the left? That's a 3D model. They're just using different shaders to make him look 2D. And then they do the graphics on the right side to sell the effect. Like they blend the color seamlessly across like that. It's just like white. To me, that just is just an insane method to get that style. And it looks so freaking good. This game...
All right, let's continue.
I feel like this game holds a lot of other games I've played to a high bar. Oh, he's not scared of me. That's not good. Oh, it's this one. Oh, never mind. Punch him. We're good. Yeah, that is pretty solid. Concentrate. Because I need to heal with... I didn't realize how low Akihiko and Yukari's health is, so we need to heal. So we're going to heal up really quick, and then we'll use our turn to... I think we'll just... We could Akasha Arts, or... Oh no, we could Debilitate. We'll Debilitate. We'll be wise and Debilitate. Hopefully we just whiff. Nope, that is no whiff. Why are you guys punching each other? Please stop punching each other. Mom, Dad, please stop fighting. Man, I just realized how weird that joke is now in context. It just kind of struck me how weird that joke is in context now that I've romanced Mitsuru. It feels very weird to say that. Oh yeah, I recovered. God's hand again. We'll hit him with the right instead of the left. Let's see. Diamond Dust. We are kind of running our resources down a fair bit, but... Yeah, we're kind of stretching it a little thin with doing it all in one night, but... I almost feel like it would be better to do it now and keep trucking along rather than wait, you know? Box. We haven't even gotten Arcana Burst yet. We should probably get that first. I should probably be a bit more careful about getting that because we do kind of need it. This place is definitely... I feel like these fights are getting... We're definitely pushing the limit in terms of what I am capable of at this point. So, I should probably play a little bit safer, but...
Do you suppose the scenery here serves some kind of purpose?
It's like a castle. Confuse the invaders. Or I guess Nyx has a sense of personal decorating? Send Ryoji down to... Why are there more new enemies? Okay, let's try Maziodyne and see what happens. Okay, those two recover, but... Wow, okay, that sucks. Try this. Well, that worked out. Okay, I'm gonna save Akihiko's SP a little bit. I'll use electricity myself. Because we kind of need to save Akihiko's SP a little bit. We should probably be a little bit more conservative with our SP. We don't really have the means to be just kind of cruise, but let's see. Money, I guess. We're not really getting super lucky with the shuffle times though, but this is fine. Ooh. Counting on you. Did I press auto on accident, or am I just going nuts? I might be going a little nuts. We are nearing where it's almost 11. We're gonna go the extra 30 minutes as we do with Persona 3 at this point. But I will say that Sunday is Spyro 1, so we'll see how that goes. I'm not really sure how long the game is gonna be, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Yeah. I think it'll be a fun time. I think especially with what we're looking at with that game. Let's see, Dark and Pierce Ice. I just realized, can I? Question. Okay, yeah, so we do have everything. I'll do this. I'll do this anyway because we can extend in case something goes wrong. Probably could have just guarded to pass the turn. Now that I think about it, but I definitely need to be a bit more careful with my resources. I feel like I really need to learn because I haven't really had a time where I've had to hold back in a fight. But I feel like in this case, I need to start holding resources up so that I can use them later. But it hasn't really occurred to me that I need to worry about that lately. Like it's been a while since we've had to actually not use strong attacks in order to hold resources. So it feels a little weird. Actually, come to think of it, now that means... How are we doing stat-wise, though? I actually don't know how we're doing on our stats. Sona... Maxed out magic. Okay, so that might mean... Hang on. Equip. Mitsuru. All stats plus 1. Okay, so that's boosting all stats, so I could probably leave it. It's boosting everything, so we can leave it alone, but... Her magic stat is capped, so we don't need to worry about it anymore.
Getting stronger. I know we haven't hit our limits yet.
Nah, whatever. He's gonna keep running away. I don't know what to do about that. Chewing Soul. Store 1 SP. We could use that on Mitsuru. That's good. Oh, we could heal up. I definitely need to just... Again, it's one of those things where I have to just kind of... I have to be willing to burn resources right now so we can keep going. Because we have a lot we want to get done today, so we should keep running. Okay, there's the stairs. Might as well get off this floor because the enemy's being... Ow. I just kind of ran into that. That sucks. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Well, we're holding up Theurgies for later, but... Death Castle. Let's try Light then, maybe? It says Death Castle, so I'm guessing it's I can use light magic, but I don't know if light element's gonna work. But we'll find out, I guess. Let's see. Try it, I guess. Not really sure what to think about this one. Nope. Okay. How about ice? We're just gonna try stuff until we win. Until I find what your weakness is, I'm gonna keep trying stuff. Okay, that makes sense. This is why Yukari's been on the team. Not just because of healing, but because having somebody with a wind element that I consistently try is good. It does help out a lot that I keep trying it. Oh, we could just get him for free? That feels weird. Why are you able to get him for free? Weird. Very strange. Yeah, let's get off this floor because I am not liking the There's a strong presence on the next floor. Oh, I see. The next 2 floors have... Well, I have 2 in a row. Okay. Let me come down here. We'll do them both in a row really quick. I'm just going to... I'm going to recover our SP really quick. Actually, wait. Why'd I do that? We can just save. We'll save really quick. We'll save, go back up, and then use the thing. Oh, boy. We are kind of fighting a lot of things in a row, so this is going to be very risky. Let's do Snuff Soul for this one. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We do kind of need to keep Fuka's SP higher. Oh, that's a weird floor. That floor does feel very strange because we just kind of passed through it. No teleporters. Okay, so now we're locked in. We're just have to go. There's nothing we can do. We just have to keep moving. All right, let's do it. Let's make it happen.
All right.
We do have Theurgy, so I am not scared. Yeah, it is time to play ball. Time to say bye. Oh boy, here we go. And boom. Appropriating Noble is shocked. Me too, man. Let's hit one of them with ultimate debilitation. God, that smile. Excellent. And then let's wrap this fight up. I'll save my Theurgy for the next fight, but we'll save the other 2 Theurgies for the next fight, I think. Because I can do this really quick. Stagnant air. Yeah, so this one, I think this one was supposed to, it kind of feels like that one was supposed to, let's see, analyze. Analyze. Okay, got it. Oh, this is gonna be fast. Bonk. And then Mitsuru will cook. Yeah, these fights are going very well, but a lot of this is coming down to planning rather than... I think it comes down to me having planned out pretty far ahead in terms of the abilities I would have available to me, rather than specifically anything else. Like, this team comp is fantastic. Just a bit more to the top. Please be careful. Barf. Oh, is it Korochan? What is this tell something? What is it, Korochan? Oh, he's just barking into the microphone. Feel a strong sense of urgency from Koromaru. It seems like he's encouraging us. What a good boy. Look at this good boy. Koromaru seems even more motivated now. I can sense everyone's strength and resolve as we head into the final battle. I love that it's like, oh yes, the dog. What do you say, boy? Bar. I see. Thank you. Much insight. Very wow. Thank you. I appreciate you so much, dog. I appreciate this dog so much. All set, Korochan? Then let's keep moving. I love this dog so much. This dog.
Things are going smoothly. All that's left is to wait for the big match to start.
I love this dog. It's like, ah yes, this dog. Goddess boots. Let me see what they do actually. Equip. I'll check it on Yukari first, because let's see. Invigorate +3. Doesn't she also have something like that? No, she has something else for that. Oh, she has the, what is it, Lassie? You feel our bonds granting you immense resolve? Kind of what it feels like. Yeah, let's give this to Yukari, because she needs SP the most. Because the healer not running out of SP will be deadly if we don't have it, so this is good. Immediate egg. I should probably heal up. What is it, Lassie? Our resolve is strong. Very good. Resolve is strong, according to the dog. I think I do kind of stand by what I said. I'm pretty sure until we play Because I am aware of... How's this? In 9 floors, we'll be coming up on a border floor. This will be the last one. Let's find out for ourselves. Oh god, no. Fear. 9 floors. Wait, what floor are we on right now? 9 floors.
Let's do this.
What number is this?
Prepare yourself.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Let's try Monarunda. We'll just do this first.
What's the plan here?
Let's try Bufadine, see if it hits. Blocked. Okay. Let's Oracle first. Alright, Juno, please give us either a stat boost or... What do we got? Party is charged up and focused. Not really what I wanted, but that'll be fine. Make it happen. And the finishing touch. Not too bad. Well, we're charged up, so we could do Megidolon and probably finish the fight. Because it'll double the damage, and we have the... Oh, nope, it almost did, though. Maziodyne. Well, that's a little bit upsetting. Okay, well, that kind of sucks. Oh. What are you... Okay, yeah, scan. What are we dealing with here? Fire, lightning, light. I see. I'll just pick up. Let's pick up Yukari. Get her back on her feet. I'm gonna heal up really quick because we don't need to worry about health right now. Easy peasy. Fire. Oh, that's good. Thanatos. Oh. That did not do as much as I hoped it would. Why is it that the only person not dodging is the one who needs to dodge? Please. Let's see. I should probably debilitate. I do not need to play risky here. We need to debilitate. There is absolutely no reason to play hot and fast with this one. We have the debilitator gems for a reason. We do not need to be risky with this one. And we will... Oh, we have Amrita gems? We can do that. Get back up. Thank you. Okay, wind is blocked, so... He only resists Pierce, so let's just shoot him. And then... Fire. Yes? Thanatos, please finish the job. Thank you. Thank God. That was rough. That was rough just because of, like, that was just me. That guy just screwed up a ton. Level ups across the board, though, is fantastic.
Yes.
Ah, someone must be talking about me. Sneezed. Yeah. End is just in sight now. You fought your fair share of battles at this point. Anytime you're in a slump, just remember all the blood and sweat you put into this. That's deep. I appreciate. Well, I hope it keeps you motivated. Bottom line is I don't want to have any regrets. I'll do my job to the best of my ability, so you keep it up too, leader. I will do my best. We are kind of moving very rapidly, so this is good. Rank 7. Alright, on to the next one. Let's keep this energy going. Man, these fights.
2 in harmony surpasses 1 in perfection. And with all of us together, we will be even stronger.
Thank you, Mitsuru, for the inspirational words. Please give me the thing I need. Excalibur. Excalibur, you say? Hey, question. What does Excalibur do? A plus 100 SP? 330 attack, plus 100 SP. What the heck is this thing? Ooh. It's modest, but excellent sword. Look at this sword. I love this sword. Wait, that's the sword he has in the secret fight in Persona 5. Because yeah, there's the fights where you can fight the other protagonists. He has this weapon. Ooh. Recognition. Oh my god. That's so good. I'm so happy. I'm very happy we have this now. Ooh. What floor are we at now? Said 9 floors from the last one was a border floor. What floor are we at? 248. 9 floors, so 256 is a border floor. So there's 256 floors in total? Oh, because it's it's a square of 2. And that would actually be... That would store the most optimally in a computer, because if you marked out 256 floors... Marking out 256 floors would be... That would actually be the most optimal for a computer, because it's a multiple... It's a square of 2. That makes a lot of sense, actually. And also, something like that is very... It's very fitting for a place like this. Oh, thank God. Very good. We kind of just need those cards done soon, because we are kind of in need of Arcana Burst at this point. If only so that we can get ourselves...
Maybe this is what the world will look like in the distant future?
Maybe? But... Man. Oh god. We don't know what these guys are doing. But I like I think 256 as a final number is actually quite good. Because it does feel right as a final amount of floors, weirdly enough. Because because anything that is a square of 2 is basically the most optimal for computers. Because computer language is built on binary, which is root 2 numbers. For those who don't know the math of binary, basically, essentially, when you're talking about different, numbers, like it's called base. It's called base, like base 2. Binary is called base 2 because the only numbers used to represent, larger numbers is 1 and 0. And those numbers are, like, say you want to represent 16 in binary. Let me make sure I get it right. It is, because let's see, 1 is, my brain just turned off. It was 1,000. But basically, the key thing is that binary is a bit strange to look at when you're learning it. But the reason that computers use binary is because it's very optimal for electronic storage. So anything that goes to a root of that is, that basically is a 2 to the whatever power is the most optimal to use on a computer. So, like, for example, if you were making a graphic sheet for a video game, if you wanted to save, like, if you really want to get into the nitty gritty of saving space on a computer, make sure your
It might be easier to spot shadows.
Then maybe it's time for us.
You can, if you make something that's a root 2, like 16 by 16, 32 by 32, 64 by 64, they will store with the least loss. Because if you have an image that has leftover space, usually when you store it in your computer, it'll actually just fill that empty space with something. It'll just fill with empty space. So you end up wasting space on your computer because you're not really able to utilize the space properly because it's not a square image. Of course, a lot of images are made to be like profile or... Oh, they're weak to physical. Okay, got it. But it's one of those things that is super important with computers. So if you had a list of floors, for example, like in this game, if you have a list of floors and you wanted to optimize the space in holding all that data, making it a number like 256 would be super good. Because that means that you're wasting the least amount of space in regards to that particular list and its assets. That's really neat. I like that. Oh, we have Abaddon. I'm gonna grab that actually. That's actually kind of cool. We can level up Abaddon. There we go. And he gets Vile Assault. I'm not gonna lie, it's not my favorite move. So we're gonna just skip that. We're good. Oh, he gets Miragi down? That's pretty good.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Nope. Hit the thing. My boy, please. Let's see. I go this way. We're not gonna open the locked boxes though, because I really don't need them. I do not need it. I'm saving those because my current theory is that wherever my current guess is that the spear I'm looking for to get the request is probably in a locked box on one of the border floors. Or like the floors for bosses. So I've been opening them all, but getting Excalibur is huge.
250th floor. I believe we may be close to the end.
I hope so. I really hope so. It says 256, but I'm hoping that we don't have to run into anything too insane coming up. Man, I'm hoping we can get to the top before time. That's my hope, but we'll see. Probably could have used Madarunda, but this is fine. Oh, they recover from wind. Okay, that's difficult. Do we have analysis? No, we don't. Well, I guess dodge this. Marugudine. Okay, so they spam wind. I see. Not too bad. Miragidine. Okay, let's scan them just to be safe. Let's see what we're dealing with. Oh. Kind of surprised they were able to get off this many attacks, but... Oh yeah, quick and easy. Yeah. Whew. We are not seeing many Arcana cards, though, which is kind of sad, but we'll make it work. We have to make it work. How much money do we have at this point? Well, we spent a lot of it, so that's fine. 170,000, but we're still doing good. Still feeling good about our money situation, at least.
Excellent. Looks like we can head out.
We're fine. We should keep moving. At this point, we need to kind of keep moving, because... We have only so much time.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Man, it does feel very strange to be this far into... I'm trying to think, how many floors were there in Mementos? Does anyone remember? Because I feel like... I do think some of it is also the nature of Tartarus versus Mementos. You know, I think it's the notion of how different the two are supposed to be. Okay, we are gonna do something a little bit weird. Let's see. Let me weaken him really quick. Okay, Dizzy, good. Mediarama. Okay, I have an idea to deal with this beetle, because this beetle is gonna give me trouble. Hang on. Swap to Oberon. And then Theurgy. Jack Brothers. Me boys, for the first time in a while, knock him down. Or knock him dead. Oh. I'm surprised that killed him. I'm not gonna lie. Why did that kill him, actually? How did that work? Whatever. I'll take it. Good enough. Yeah, we should probably get more money. We are gonna need finances in order to build our final personas, so we should probably get finance.
Let's do the same thing for our next.
Besides that, money. We are gonna need more money to buy. I imagine that the store got that my brain is turning off. I'm pretty sure the officer got new equipment, so we should probably be ready to buy that if we can. Okay. Let's go with... Actually, I think... You know what? I should probably do this. It's fine. We'll just swap to Mitsuru and wrap this up. This is fine. Yeah, we're just gonna... We'll just make this work quick. At least these fights are going pretty quick, but... I am hoping that we can... I don't want to be irresponsible with my grinding, so it's good that we do this now. I think it'll be good that we do this early before it gets to ever be a problem. Wow, that is all not great. Magon. We'll get experience. We'll just level up.
Perfect coordination.
We'll level up a little bit.
Oh, pretty well.
Man, good thing about percentage-based numbers. It's one thing that I've learned about all video game math. If you're ever doing math in an RPG or any video game, and you're kind of wondering whether or not you should get a percentage-based bonus or a flat bonus, if the percentage-based bonus is going to only be like 1 or 2%, and you're able to understand, like, you know, the difference between the various numbers, I think it is good to try and go for... I think it's good to go for percentage-based if... Percentage-based is good if you're working with big numbers, but if you're working with very small numbers, it's not helpful. I think the thing I think about with percentage-based is if you're getting 5% on like 25 attack, it won't be as good. Actually, let's do Neuro Slash. Not too bad. But I think percentage-based things are really good in places where... I think they're really good in places where percentage-based is additive, where it's like, okay, yeah, you have... We actually can see it in this game with the experience you get from the Arcana cards, because it actually pretty clearly is based on percentage, and it's a higher percentage based on the tier of the card. But on top of that, it pairs well with bigger numbers, because the bigger percentage and bigger numbers means you get a lot more out of it.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
So I think percentage can be really good as long as... It's kind of one of those things where you have to be kind of keeping track of the numbers a little bit. It can be a little much, but it's sort of like 20% of 10 isn't all that great, but 20% of 10,000 is a larger difference than most could perceive right away. Right? That's fine. B-swap. Hit him with that Yeehaw magic. Very good. Okay, you? What are you weak to? Probably... Oh, he's probably weak to fire. Let's do this really quick. I just realized he's probably weak to fire, and I didn't check it because I've been kind of going through different abilities. Let's do this, actually, and see if we can... I'm gonna see if I can't knock down the enemies. Oh, never mind, they're dead. Holy crap. What is up with his Theurgy, and it just kills everything? One additional card from shuffle time until you leave Tartarus. Okay, well, that's pretty good. We might end up... Okay, we're kind of nearing time, aren't we? Yeah. Okay, so we kind of need to hurry up. Crap. Eh. I might need to go... I think I might go a little over time, maybe? If nothing else, I just want to see what lies at the end of Tartarus right now. At least right now, but I feel like that's a bad idea. Because I feel like I'm going to push my brain to go a little bit too far, but this shouldn't take too long. It's only... Yeah, we're already doing pretty good. Let's see. So... You can go north. Up. We have to skip some fights then. It's fine. Honestly, it's probably best that I skip some fights anyway, but... Teleporter? Nope.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
Items, stairs. We're just gonna go a little bit further. No, wait, what's that? I'm sensing a very powerful presence on the next floor. 2 fights in a row, maybe more. Oh god. Okay, never mind. I should probably place my bets that say I should face this with... I should probably face this... I should do this next stream. But specifically, I should stay in Tartarus and do it next stream. So... yeah, we'll spend the rest of the stream fusing really quick, because why not? Let's see what we can get. Alright, in we go. Hi, Elizabeth. So, next time, Spyro. Tales of the Abyss has been going very well on Wednesdays.
Marvelous.
I am curious to see where this game goes. I don't know if it'll end next time. I'm really hoping we don't cause another Stella Glow incident. Because I feel like I would feel a little bad if I absolutely destroy my sleep schedule to do this, but... I will say, though, tempting. Okay, no other fusions we can do right now, so let's dip. Okay. We should call it for tonight, though. I should be responsible and approach... I should approach the next fight with a sound tactical mind. Personally, I think it would be probably wise for me to... Specifically, the thing I'm thinking is that I should run through the floors leading up to there again, so that I can very specifically level up 1 or 2 more times, and maybe get Arcana bursts so that the shuffle times going forward will be even more powerful. And then the hope is that by the time we get to the last floor, we're just done. We hit it, we're good. And then we have the rest of the month to grind, get ready, do everything we need, and get our affairs in order. Alright, so, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by, couldn't stay to the end. Yeah, this game is raring up for some big stuff at the end, so I'm really excited to see where this goes. I do hope we get to the end soon, if only because I'm super excited to see what happens. So, we will see. So thank you. I really need to kick myself in the pants to move more, but I'm gonna just call it for tonight because my brain is tired. So, now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now. Thank you so much. I'll see you soon.